Well, hello and welcome to this last live stream of an extremely busy 7 days. Oh my gosh, we're finally here at the last one. And yeah, shout outs to everyone in the chat. Monday Night Raw, the Raw after Mania, the most anticipated Raw of the year. I don't quite know what we're expecting tonight, but I think we're definitely in agreement that we'll get the champion, the world champion, Roman Reigns. He said he will be on Raw tonight, so that is very clear. We do expect some call-ups. JC Jane obviously said goodbye to the NXT crowd last week. I do expect to see her tonight, or either tonight or on SmackDown. I think there's going to be some AAA stars on the Tonight Show. It's going to be extremely interesting to see what happens. Obviously, we have the predictions game, which we need to announce the winner or winners of. Dylan, hello, shout out to you. Aged Car, hello to you too. Levi Sports says hello. We've got Khalid in the chat as well. Khalid the Grey. Hello, how are you? Any call-ups from NXT says bonkers. I think so. I do think we will see some people who we see other than JC Jane. I have no idea. But like I say, I do think there will be AAA stars on the show tonight as well. I think it'll be a mixed bag, real mixed bag. Dave, I feel like Flammer might be there. You keep talking about Flammer. What is the evidence of Flammer? What have you seen of her in Las Vegas? Do you think that Lost Toxic ass are going to be there? I don't, unfortunately. But you never know. It is Romania, Raw after Mania. Who knows? JC Jane, Ricky Saints, maybe. Will we get Paige and Brie? Yes, I think we will get Paige and Brie tonight. Obviously, female tag team champions is defended on both Raw and SmackDown. So yeah, there is a chance of seeing Paige and Brie. Obviously, she's just returned, so they want to milk that a little bit. Yeah, honestly, it's just eagerly anticipated Raw. I mean, there's nothing on their Twitter page, as there is never. They never advertise anything for Raw after Mania. They just don't. So you don't know what you're getting, and that's always cool by me, because you know what I mean. It's special, isn't it? Because we do expect the call-ups, we do expect these little tidbits. I know that Mr. Regrano was fighting today at WWE World. He could be there. He could be there. I mean, they're going to use whatever they need to do, because obviously they know that this crowd is still the Mania crowd. There's still a lot of people hanging around. Of course, they know that these people are there, so they are going to use them. It just makes the ultimate sense, to be honest. Wolverhampton Wanderers got relegated today, finally, out of the Premier League after their disastrous season. 0-0 draw with West Ham. WWE have just confirmed Obafemi is starting Raw. I wonder if he calls out Roman. If fans wanted Roman, I'm pretty sure he will mention it. Imagine if that's the main event tonight. Roman versus Oba. That would be cool. I mean, because it will be a one-off match. They're not going to do a full-on feud. I wouldn't have thought anyway. I mean, we could see Cody tonight, but only in the way of him just cutting a promo, because he's out of action. He's not medically cleared to wrestle anyway. CM Punk, I think he's going to be on hiatus. I think if he does do a promo tonight, he'll be just saying, look, I'm taking time out with my wife, which I think is acceptable. There is the main factor of reason why Roman Reigns won last night is because Netflix want a viewership boost, and they see Roman Reigns as that boost to their ratings. Yeah, it's no disrespect to CM Punk, but they wanted a view spike, and getting Roman Reigns as champion is their thinking. Roman's going to be around for the next couple of months, probably about 3 to 4 months over the summers, so probably right past SummerSlam. That's good. I mean, the part-timer is not going to be part-time. So if Triple H is giving over Femi to Roman Reigns, save it for SummerSlam. They could save it for SummerSlam. They could. HK says, Dave, I sent you some stuff. I know you did. You flooded out my flipping, my second account. I've just had to go through it all. William's done the same. I've got some things from William. In fact, the X is absolutely stacked full of stuff we could talk about, like it was yesterday. Chris Wilson, shout out to you. The OTC, acknowledge. You know what? When everybody does that, it just winds me up. So too many marks on X. Oh, wait, it's Roman Reigns. Oh, little part timers. Oprah's gonna kill you. He's not, but I'd like to think he would do. Anyway, like I said, there's no matches announced for tonight. I am expecting to see Roman. I'm expecting to see some people from NXT. I'm expecting to see some AAA stars. That's what I'm expecting. Going into it with absolutely no low expectation. Dave, my OTC is Penta. Your tribal chief. Okay. Mine's Bailey. Mine is legit Bailey. But you know what I mean. It is all fun. We'll get to X now. While we've got about 17 people in the chat. Well, shout outs to everyone what's involved. Lost 3 subscribers today for no reason whatsoever. I don't know what I've done wrong. We gained 3 over the weekend, and they've all buggered off. I mean, okay. Yeah, I put out a video today and all as well. I mean, what can you do? You try and be positive, and people just don't like it. Anyway, we've got this. We talked about this last night. Trick Williams and his role, and it looks like toilet roll. I wonder if Dragon Lee is really injured. I don't know, mate. He's pulled off some amazing moves last night. So, yeah, he might have just pulled or sprained something. Who knows? There is the OTC getting that fingered photograph with Triple H. That famous photo with the finger. Seems to be a collector's item now, breathing pro wrestlers. Oh, it's a lovely moment from last night. Danhausen and John Cena absolutely loving it. There you go. That is how we should all have been watching WrestleMania. I know a lot of people are so pissed off at Night 1 that it started flooding out into all the responses onto Night 2. It was a bit bad, to be fair. It was like nobody could enjoy Night 2. Dave, what's your honest opinion on both nights? My honest opinion. I pretty much give my honest opinion in the video, dude, to be honest. I can see where the frustrations were from Night 1. I can see the frustrations, right? The matches were short. I think some of the matches last night were short, to be honest. But, and there is a big, massive but, people complaining about the fucking Hulk Hogan thing. That was only people what was in Europe, by the way, and who was watching on Netflix. Those who were watching in ESPN didn't have the Hulk Hogan thing. Yeah, there was too many ads. ESPN, that's an American thing. It's you guys what fucked that up, not us. So us international audiences, I've got our grievance against that, unfortunately. You've been a member for a month, that's super cool. So Night 1 was always going to be the worst of the show. Obviously, I felt like Drew McIntyre and Jacob Fatu needed to be a little bit more brutal. For an unsanctioned match, I thought it was very tame. It wasn't what I was expecting. So, yeah, that kind of underwhelmed me a little bit. But I think the involvement of the celebrities on Night 1 ruined it a little bit as well. Pat McAfee, of course. We're going to complain about him. Jelly Roll. Taking out Pat McAfee was very strange and going, now you two can fight, yo. It's like, okay, why couldn't you just let them fight anyway? And the rumour is they all selling at the back and all that kind of crap. They did have Randy Orton winning but they bait and switched it because they wanted this feud to carry on during the summer. They see this as a major storyline. So yeah, that's the reason why Cody won in the end, is because they're going to keep this feud going, and then that's why he got the punt kick. Yes, Randy, up until I don't know when, was meant to win. He was going to be the 15-time undisputed champion, but they changed their minds. They went with Cody winning, retaining, so that they can keep the story open. So there you go. There we go. So Roman Reigns looking absolutely boss. This is what half of you lot were here for. There you go. There's Roman from last night. It did absolutely waiting to beast both last night. And the storyline with CM Punk as well with Roman, because the old build for it was that Roman could not win by himself. He literally won by himself last night. No interference. Oh, look at this. This was just such a cool little moment there. You've got like Aka and Sika. You've got Yokozuna. Then when you panned out, there was the Umbaga. Absolutely brilliant. The legacy. There is an entrance in the outfit we didn't get to see because all this happened during the commercial break. Was Dragon Lee's wings? We didn't see any of this. This wasn't shared with us. They were already in the ring by the time we got to the ladder match. CM Punk right at the very end. You know what? It was emotional because that was the first time he proper main event at WrestleMania. It didn't matter that he'd lost to Roman. It doesn't matter at all. Just look at him, absolutely. He had to roll over the commentary desk. Letting Roman have his moment while he's having his moment at ringside. Here's a photograph which should put a smile on your face. The ring attire inspired by this little girl. So Charlotte was wearing her colours. And there's Stephanie sharing a moment with her. But Stephanie, that was kind of like night one. Obviously, Stephanie going into the Hall of Fame. This little girl, very supported by these guys, especially Charlotte. Right in the toxic penis. That means that he freed the penis. Littlehausen, freeing the penis. Dave, I sent you something. Retro Wrestling, shout out to you, dude. And when I come back, we will do the championship. We will do the prediction stuff. Because I know you're all eagerly waiting for it. I know you're all anticipating. Oh, the people that joined the podcast. And she might be on the podcast next week. Here is Kaylee and her friend. I've got some better pictures than that. Barefooted as well. I caught a big, massive fish. In fact, we'll go to the post in a bit, because William has elaborated on it a little bit more. So we'll probably see her next week. More of the Demon King's outfit. There's Dominic fleeing. And we get a close up. That is supposed to be Dominic right there, right? And there is the Demon in Dominic. How cool is that? We didn't even really get to look at that close up on the show, but that was the actual design. There's a big massive demon there, and there's Dominic being devoured. Yeah, we didn't quite see that on the show, but that is that is the design on Finn Balor. It's very cool. I like that. It's the details, guys. It's the details. So Bleacher Report ranked an F to Danhausen and a C to John in their WrestleMania segment. Reason why they explained it. Cena held to his word probably more than anyone could have expected. He did not even get physical in the segment. It is a shame that Carmella Hayes, Lillian Dragunov, Kabuki Warriors, and more missed out on a cameo spot at WrestleMania, but this got decent time. Yeah, it was the only segment of the WrestleMania, which we normally get loads of segments backstage skits and stuff. It is a shame that we didn't use the wrestlers what were on the card more. Definitely this one was well received, I thought. Only a few people knew that Brock Lesnar would leave his boots and gloves in the ring. Yeah, even Triple H, Paul Levesque was in the dark. This was totally off script. There was only a handful of people that knew this was happening. There was a moment where he threw up the X to Paul Heyman, and that's just to signify that, yeah, this is really happening. This is real. This is not a storytelling. I'm definitely leaving. So, yeah, Brock retiring last night was definitely one of the most shocking things we've seen at WrestleMania in a while. And this is quite interesting as well. This is kind of doing the rounds. Paul Heyman was listed as the producer to both Fair Meet Brock Lesnar and CM Punk Roman Reigns. Basically, what that means is they put the matches together. They sit in guerrilla, instructing the camera angles for the spots that they have designed and worked together with the wrestlers. Yeah, he's produced these matches, which, wow. But when you think about he's produced the matches, did he actually know about Brock retiring then? That leaves that massive question there. Did he know that? Or did Brock just pull that on him at the last minutes? It's very fascinating, isn't it? There is Bayley enjoying a fan. I don't know who the person is, but she's got tag team titles with Bayley having a blast. And then, wait for it, Bayley, apparently it's turned out that she's dating Javon Evans, is Bayley. I mean, I'm not happy. The young OG's dating my bird. Be having words with Javon next time I see him. That's the rumours anyway. I don't know how true they are. There's Bayley. Probably might be true if she's acting like that. And this is the extent of Trick Williams. It took, 12 people to roll up his long gown thing. Look at that. That is insane. What a waste of toilet paper. Aubrey, hello, shout out to you. Feel like the chat's not really moving. What's going off in the chat, guys? Got loads of adverts there. Don't need. Backstage, Bayley checking on a fan who had a seizure. So there's some drama on at WrestleMania. Bayley seeing to a fan who's had a seizure. So Bayley actually doing quite a lot of work. So that went off. So there's a little bit more of CM Punk celebrating with family members. There you go. A little bit close up of what went off. Here's that news about Randy Orton. Body Slam. Randy Orton initially scheduled to become undisputed WWE champion at WrestleMania. The decision was changed within the last few weeks. WWE knew the feud was going to continue between Rhodes and Orton. WrestleMania, which is why they run the post-match angle, moved things along and agreed upon direction. It didn't pull the trigger on the title change yet. But now that Cody is now officially injured, I think they might have wished to change their minds a little bit on that. But anywho, that's how it happens. It's cool. You can see
I was so great.
right at the very end.
I was so great.
I love you so much.
Thank you so much. I'm a great inspiration.
Thank
you. Here we go. Oh, my chance now.
You are the man I love.
Thank you, Becky.
Thank you for doing
Turns round.
Becky.
I was so great.
I don't know if you did actually hear that, because I have no idea. And then there's this little bit. Dave, where is Leeds and Cynthia? The lovely Leeds Probably having time with family. I don't know. Cynthia's probably with her daughter. AJ appears to be taking a leave of absence. We talked about this yesterday. With that entrance, she wanted to represent those fans who have been with her since day one and been wearing her outfits and my shirts. Did I read this yesterday? I kind of feel like I've already gone through that. But anyway, she's going to take a bit of time off, but she will be back. I think CM Punk takes a bit of time off as well. I think they're building a story with this little bit. Bayley walking a few yards in front of Lyra. Maybe Bayley very, very disgruntled, very disappointed. You know, not getting the WrestleMania moment, and there's Lyra literally behind her. Maybe there's something there for tonight. Don't know. We'll have to see. Fans mob Drew McIntyre. There's that Damian Priest thing. I will get to it in a minute. Damian Priest had to make a save because some of the female talent was getting attacked by fans. There's loads of stuff going off there. Oh, that's the new Naomi figure. That looks sick, man. That's that updated. We saw at the start of this weekend the prototype, but that is it. That is the actual figure. That is cool. Dave, oh, here comes Leeds. Here comes Simply. Oh my God, they're here. Say that. Oh God, is that what we were waiting for? Okay, I'm not doing it. I was gonna, but I'm not gonna sing it. JC Jane figure. That looks sick. That's the one problem with the JC Jane figure. It needed its nipple exposed just around about there. Like the normal. And the EO figure. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That is cool. They are cool. That's a lovely reveal. Now it's confirmed that Triple H is just a scapegoat for TKO. They use him to promote the events while he handles the weekly booking mid-card and lower card. But when it comes to the main event scene for major PLEs, those decisions are entirely controlled by TKO. So there you go. It's not even Triple H in control. It is TKO. Maybe Bayley will turn heel now that she's got Lyra Bayley clash in Italy. Maybe. I'm not going to sing it. I'm not going to sing it, Cynthia. Because you've manifested it. I'm not going to sing it. I'm not even going to acknowledge what you've done. Oh my gosh! Hello. I wasn't expecting to see them. If William Ency was in the chat, I would share the next post, but I don't think. I think people want to know who the champion is. Are you ready? Do you want to know who the predictions champion is? I mean, oh my gosh. Oh, I would kind of. Is Retro here? Yeah, Retro is here. That's cool. I've kind of given it away. Right. We have two new champions. We have the channel champion. Let's do that first. Congratulations to our new channel champion. It's Retro Wrestling. The champion. So till Tampa and Backlash, Retro Wrestling is our Dave in Real Life champion. Predictions champion. Only 5 people took part in the members game. There was a lot of more things to it. I will explain, because I need to explain, because Retro has got a very important job to do. To the community and to the new mod, congratulations to Chris. Chris Wilson is your new predictions member, is your new champion, community champion. He has beaten Leeds. Leeds, you were so close to retaining. You are no longer the champ of the predictions. You have been booted down, my friend. You came second. Well, Man City fan, doing Man City things. Yeah, but you're only there because of the stipulation, Retro. You wouldn't have won normally. Chris did actually win the weekend. It was Chris, but did come out of it with the highest score. What happened was the stipulation you've heard me talk about all week is that the members could steal one person's predictions points. And what I mean by that, whatever points they had, the person they chose, I get this. Leeds, I think you might need to have a word with Cynthia. Your buddy, your girlfriend, stole your points. She took your points to build her points up. In fact, Leeds, you was the most. I think that also Bonkers got his points stolen as well. Yeah, obviously you did keep your points. Congratulations, Retro and Christopher. Right, when Christopher comes back into the chat, I don't even know where Christopher is at the moment. But I need to put Aubrey into the chat as well because we're not on live chat at the minute. Us Usos can't stop winning. So, Chris, congratulations. But the thing is, there is a thing. There is another caveat to all of this, and unfortunately, Chris being a mod is not down to me. Those members know that a part of Dave, did anyone steal my points? No, the stealing of the points, you didn't lose any points. Nobody lost points. It's just that to boost the members' points, the points was taken from people. So Leeds still had his points, but to boost Retro or to boost Cynthia, they got the points too. Dave, did you see CM Punk smacked a fan's phone because the fan was recording Bailey AJ hugging in a hotel lobby? You know what? So he should. If people are capturing personal moments, then I have no problem with that. I would do the same thing if I'm being honest. That's his wife at the end of the day. And personal moments you should not be taking photographs of. So that's yeah, I'm in agreement with CM Punk on that one. Ask. There are meet and greets. That's what this weekend was all about for wrestlers and the likes. Oba versus Roman Reigns at SummerSlam, says Chumsy Billing. Is that Billings? Is that what you're called? Okay, I'm going to call you Bill. Is that okay? Because that's probably better than try to say that. Chesney, that's it. It's Chesney, isn't it? Is it Chesney? Oh my gosh. Hopefully, I don't want to butcher your name because I can't proper read it. Nothing much, hon. But what about you? Retro Demon should look. Should have took Christopher points. No, Chris still kept his points. Leeds, you kept your points, but they had your points added to their points. Nobody lost points. So don't get muddled. You still had your points. How it worked out, basically, Retro finished up on, I think, how did it work now? I think he ended up like on 10 points overall. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because Chris had 12 points, Leeds, you had 11 points. Then it was 3 people on 10 points, which was Bonkers, Khalid, Toffee Ben. I had 9 points. Then it was Age Car on 8 points. And then Seamus, who was a new subscriber. Well, I'm not sure if he subscribed because we may have lost loads of subscribers over the last day. But he got 4 points. The member scores was Retro 19, Cynthia 18, Dylan was on 17. How close it was at the top. Then further down, Levi Sports on 8 and Shakim on 4. They unfortunately did not steal points. They did not get any points from other people, so that's why their scores are so low. Dark Knight, shout out to you from the United Kingdom. Numpwa. Ladies, I am the real Irish champion, aka the real tribal chief. So yeah, Retro, you have got a decision to make. because Retro now holds the key to who is the next mod. Normally we would have just give it straight to Chris, but this is the thing that was changed. Kind of like Traitors, kind of like the TV realities, where the power goes to the moderators. They have to have the perks, they have to have the power. So now Retro has the power to pick the next mod. Does he stay with Chris, or does he take it for himself? That is the question. Or does he pick somebody at random? It's all down to Retro. What does he do? Does he become mod, or does he leave it to Chris? Whatever he decides to do, it is all on him. Dave, I have a prediction. Becky Lynch comes out of the ring and says, I have beaten everyone. I understand that JC Jane debut. Do you think she'll do an open challenge? Probably. JC Jane, though, she will look very naked without a team behind her. This is the problem with JC Jane. You've always associated her with a group, a faction. So for her to come out on her own is going to be very interesting. My favourite beverage is iced water, like cold as you can get it. Fridged water. We do fridged water here in the UK. We get a jug, fill it full of water, let it chill in the fridge. It's lovely, especially in the summer months. There is a thing, there is a song I shall sing. Champion, champion, champione, champione, ole, ole, ole. Retro's loving his life at the moment. I will take it from the fridge or with ice. I'm only joking, says Leeds. Retro has been wanting mod. Unfortunately, I can't remove mod power. Mod, you are safe. So no mod is being taken. Well, that was not the stipulation. I wasn't asking you to take a mod away. I'm asking you to add a mod. That was the stipulation, not to take a mod away. Not doing that. There's nobody losing mod power. Somebody's gaining. I'm having a Yorkshire Gold cup of tea and an egg custard. You know what? I had I had 2 egg custards today. So me and you are the egg custard gang. It's very cool. Yeah, like I say, Retro Wrestling is your new Dave in Real Life champion, but does he retain it? Tampa and Backlash is where the members will compete once again for the Predictions Championship. Can he retain? That is the question. Only 5 people in the members are playing. If you want to play along with the predictions game, become a member, be a part of it, and see if you can topple Retro Wrestling. But until you do, the next prediction game for non-members is SummerSlam. So if you want to play the predictions game, you have to become a member. I am the next AAA pay-per-view. I am the original El Grande Americano. Sounds like a tag team look. Retro Wrestling. So, yep. Very cool. Looking forward to tonight. Absolutely looking forward to tonight. You know why? Because absolutely no expectation whatsoever. Don't know the matches. Haven't got a clue who's going to show up. And I kind of like that. I think this is better. Dave, we've got like 3 pay-per-views in May. In May 30th. 3 pay-per-views on May 30th. What, in one day? I don't think so. Why have we got 3 on May 30th? Yeah, it's just WWE pay-per-views. It's not AAA. It's not NXT. That night says I'm going to be okay being off work since Friday. Thankfully off tomorrow so I can watch Raw. Very good, Dark Knight. Glad to have you on board, my friend. Yeah, tomorrow night, having the night off, guys. I'm not doing anything. I might do a video. I might do something for the movie channel tomorrow. Other than the Raw breakdown video. Literally no live stream tomorrow. Having the night off. back at work at Wednesday myself. So, Dave, for a future PLE or a bonus question, predict the longest match on the card. Interesting. Could do that. I think you'll find that it's mostly will be the main event, but it goes for the longest. So yeah, it'll be how long will the main event be? Winner gets the closest minute. Dave, I'll be back later. I've got about a month, no worries. We started early anyway, so we've got an hour and a half before Raw even starts. So plenty of time to do whatever you need to do. But they started like fucking 3 hours ago. What the flip? What has he been talking about all this time? I didn't even know we had you. Oh yeah, Dark Knight. There's a movie channel. It's It's same as this. DIRL, but movies. The link is in the bio. Just go to the bio of any video up at the moment, even this live stream. Go into the bio. The link is there. Well, just click on it and it'll take you straight to this to the channel. It is Dave in Real Life Movies. There is quite a few. I actually lost a subscriber on there because I haven't, to be honest, it got neglected over this past 7 days because of WrestleMania. I need to get some videos out on there. I've got some pickups, so I can do a pickup video. That's going to be a video what goes up on the channel tomorrow. And I need to get some more things. I'm thinking of doing like a free movie review, like a movie night. So I'll sit and do like a free movie marathon, and then I'm going to review them as I'm watching them. If that's a thing that people are wanting, I think it's very interesting. Please let me know. And I saw somebody else do it, and I like the concept. So if that's something that you want me to do, like a movie marathon, but reviewing the movies, obviously can't do the live watch-alongs until I hit 50. But once we get there, we'll start doing it that way. Dave, you should do a video for Backlash where you and all your members say Backlash is like WWE used to do it. Lol. What do you mean? How? What do you mean? I don't understand. Dave, you should do a video for Backlash where your members say Backlash like WWE used to be. Used to do. Backlash like they used to do. What do you... I haven't... You need to show me video evidence. I can't remember how they used to do it. Backlash. How they say Backlash. Dave, you acknowledge your tribal chief. Yeah. Who's my tribal chief? Obafemi. Yeah, I've acknowledged Obafemi. Hey, I like Roman Reigns. I was only kidding online earlier on. I like winding the marks up, you little marks. Everyone's just dropping flipping gifts of Roman Reigns. It was boring. It's very predictable. So I had to throw in Obafemi just for the laughs. Just to wind you lot off. Had to do it. Dave, the 4 picks you have in 4 pay-per-views you have in May is Backlash, Saturday Night Main Event, AAA pay-per-view, and Clash in Paris. Yeah, but they're not all in the same day. You just put them all on the 30th. That's why you put the 30th. So no. Clash of Paris will count. Backlash will count in the predictions game. The other two, no, not counted. Dave to help me make a decision. When is the next earliest opportunity to earn a mod? SummerSlam. SummerSlam's the next one, dude. For non-members. The predictions game is now members only. Leading up to SummerSlam where it will open up again. It's Royal Rumble, WrestleMania and SummerSlam. Any point where there's 2 nights to predict. So, I mean, Royal Rumble is just the Royal Rumble. We do it every time. So, yeah, people... I mean, this is the thing, right? You've got a decision. Do you take it for yourself? Do you be greedy? Or do you let Chris be the mod that he technically should be? It's a traitor's game. It is a decision now. The power is yours. What do you do with it? have you got somebody in mind who you want as mod? Yeah, I know, and it's very filthy, it's very underhand, and it's very disappointing to those who have won the predictions game, like Chris, who will probably think, "Oh God, I'm going to be mod now," and you're going to take the power away from him. So I'm going to make you look like a right evil bugger. And make you the villain. I'm just going to sit back and watch the carnage because it's not down to me. For me, I would make. Yeah, it's up to you what you go for. Think long and hard about it. Think about what you're doing. But Backlash WWE into YouTube was like a cheesy promo. Oh, was it? All right, I can't even remember. It's been a long flipping time. AAA pay per view is the day before Clash in Paris. Okay. HK, I'm not bothered about AAA, mate. We'll do AAA if that is when and if it happens. AAA is not on my radar as much as WWE is. If it clashes with anything, it sucks for AAA. We're only doing it when I can't do anything else. I did have an epiphany moment, and it kind of sucks because I was going to think I was starting to think about doing AEW on a Wednesday. It might not be until next month, but if I can find a way of figuring out how to pay for it and how to watch it, we might start doing an AEW watch along. If you're interested in that, let me know, because I am kind of, I don't know, I think like we might need to just change it up a little bit. I think a lot of people are getting a little bit stale with WWE. There's a lot of negativity. If we started doing AEW, maybe that negativity will go away. Good for Punk to do what he did regarding the fan yesterday. I reposted the Damian Priest news. If you haven't seen it, I have seen it. Fans are just out of control. They think they've got WWE wrestlers all weekend have been doing meet and greets for free, literally giving fans loads of photograph opportunities. It's these greedy fuckers that are going out of the way to get these autographs so they can sell shit on eBay. Are wankers, absolutely a disgrace to the fan base. It's got to stop. CM Punk did the right thing by knocking the camera out of the person's hand, hit the phone. I would have stamped on the fucker because you're photographing without consent, really, a personal moment between two people what have given a fucking enough for your cameras and your attention to interrupt a moment which was personal to them is disgraceful. I mean, honestly, I can't. Some of the IWC are wankers. I'm sorry, but if you're one of these people that are pestering wrestlers in airports, go fucking sort yourselves out. Go check yourselves. Honestly, CM Punk did the right thing. Damian Priest did the right thing. Some fans are ridiculous. I know it's you think you've got these rights because you paid all that money and you've gone to WrestleMania. You were getting free shit. When you went to WWE World, you get free meet and greets. You're getting free photographs with wrestlers. What more the fuck do you want? Stop being a dick. Ask permission. It's quick. Can I take a photo? If not, I won't bother. Thank you. Do you know what I mean? Have a bit of class. I don't class Saturday's main event as a pay-per-view. AAA is something to watch when there's something on. Yeah. AEW watch along. We could do. I'm tempted. Really, AEW, you lost a subscriber if you do AEW. Look. Well, no, because you don't have to watch. You could just skip that day. Robert, hello, shout out to you. What's the reason why I stream TNA every Wednesday and Thursday? Ryan Neeson, shout out to you. It is Clash in Italy. Clash in Italy. I think Backlash in Tampa's next, dude. Then it is Clash in Italy. David, Robert, hello, shout out to you. Aged Car, Just Wrestling. We were doing Evolve. I would have done Evolve watch-alongs on a Wednesday, but fucking WWE decided to take it off of YouTube when they were airing it on Tubi. And then they started airing it the day after, which was a fucking wanker move. I hate that. because why couldn't they just leave it on the Wednesday and air it at the same time? I don't know what the thought process was with that, to be fair. Absolute dickhead move. Just wrestling a day without AEW we would have had a massive Cody CM Punk returns. That night, I hope you're doing well, my friend. God, my feet were just dying then. Dave, maybe get a VPN for Evolve just for 2B. Free in the USA, yeah, but it's paying for a VPN. It's just like paying for AEW, to be honest. It's exactly the same ballpark. I love toffees. Hey Dave, sad night for Wolves fans. They have been, confirmed relegated after West Ham 2-0. Yeah, I know. But Middlesbrough, Wolverhampton are down. Coventry replaced them next season. Oh, it's been coming, hasn't it? It has been coming. It was only a matter of time before they got dragged out of the Premier League. Shit season for them. Absolute shit. Never really got going for them. It's terrible. I mean, I liked Wolves. I thought they were a fantastic club. The Molyneux's a really good, nice stadium and everything, but for some reason this season, without Cunha, it just hasn't worked for them. Dave, I loved your video. Totally awesome. Thank you, Robert. Just use Dave's VPN. Yeah, I'll just phone him and go, Dave, can I use your VPN, please? I'm sure he'll let me. Wolves will be okay. They'll probably get to see their team win 30 games next season. Yeah, they've got a championship team there. I think they'll do all right in the championship, to be honest. A lot of teams will just have that freak season, usually bounce back up. Birmingham used to do it quite on a regular. West Brom used to do that. Palace was known to do that back in the day. I'm sure Wolves will be back up next season. Man City versus Wolves next season. Then, big match. Yeah, if Man City get relegated, I don't know what's happening with City, to be quite honest with you. I've lost interest in that 115 charges bullshit. I'm bored of it. Absolutely bored. Does Days use a VPN for WWE? The tight gate. No, he uses it for Evolve. He uses it just for Evolve. Honestly, if he used it for WWE in America, it'd be out of pocket. It's cheaper for us in the UK to do it on Netflix. If you try to do it the American way, we'll be even more out of pocket. So, it is what it is, isn't it? I bet he watches porn on his VPN, though. I bet he's bloody watching porn. Dirty monkey. Days watching porn on VPN. Confirmed. I'll out him. I can see Jose Sarr leaving. He's a good goalkeeper. Would like to have him at Everton if we didn't have Pickford. I think Pickford is gonna. As much as I don't know if I like Pickford as much. I don't know how he's England number one sometimes. I just wished one of the others would step up like Trafford or who is it? The other guy, what was it? Oh, what is his name now? Henderson, is it? Henderson. Does Dave use Dave for tight get? Oh, I've just read all that. Dave, do you think we will sign Jan Dione? Dione. I don't know. I think he's in the running. It'd be interesting to see who Liverpool actually sign in the summer. It looks like we've got a max exodus coming. Looks like there's going to be a massive clear out. Andy Robinson's leaving, so Mo Salah is leaving. Looks like there was massive news today that Canate is on the brink of signing a new contract That was news what hit this morning. I don't like Pickford, but I do think he's a good goalkeeper. I'm not sure on him being the England goalkeeper though. Have you revealed the predictions? Who is the loser? With the will bend their knee to Dave. Oh, the loser was somebody what's not really a community member. To be fair, it was a young lad what put his predictions in. He was called Toffee Top Ben. No, he wasn't. Seamus is. I mean, young lad called Seamus. He only got 4 correct. Bless him. Then it was Age Car with 8 points. I was on 9 points. And then we've got a cluster of people on 10 points, which was you, Ben. You got 10 points all in all. So did Khalid. So did Bonkers. Then it was Leeds, so close to retaining his predictions championship, but it was Chris Wilson what took the plaudits. But now it's down to Retro, because Retro Wrestling, as you can see on the screen, is actually the channel champion. He won out of the members. The stipulation for the members that they could take points from whoever of the non-members. So most of them went for Leeds. They took his points. Leeds didn't lose points. They just gained his points to give them the championship. And then, obviously, as the channel champion, they have a right to stop the community champion from being a mod. So it is down to now Retro who will be the next bod on the channel. Will he go with Chris? Will he be greedy and pick himself? Or will he go for somebody else entirely? That is a massive question now, which is now being handed over to Retro Wrestling. So if Chris is listening to this and still wants to be a mod, he's going to have to bend Retro's here. Annoying when players want to come and we don't sign them. Dave, do you think that teams will sign Troy Parrott? Don't know, mate. Is he in demand? I thought my chair was a bit low. It's not broke, it was just low. John Stones is leaving Man City on a free in the summer. Johnny Stones. I'd love to see him go back to Barnsley. Where would you think he'd go? Maybe Leeds. Leeds, that could be a good signing for Leeds. A free John Stones to Leeds, that could be fun. I like John Stones. Barnsley boy. Well, Yorkshire lad. I'm doing great, Robert. I mean, Dave would love an Everton mod Retro. I promised to ban the United fans that enter. Oh, don't ban James. You can't ban James. He's already a mod anyway. Maybe John Stones goes to Tottenham. Tottenham are going down. I don't think John Stones would pick a championship team. I think he'd want to stay in the Premier League. Leeds look like they're going to secure Premier League for next season, so maybe he goes to Coventry and goes back to working with Frank Lampard. That could be a thought process. Goes back to working with Frank. That could be a very bold prediction that John Stones signs for Coventry. That'd be a fantastic signing for them as they come back into the Premier League. Something to look at. Unless John Stones has got visions of going elsewhere outside of England. I mean, hey, Saudi Arabia could be calling a megabucks, especially with the free. So yeah, who knows? That's an interesting one. John Stones, I do rate him. He's a good player. Still quality. Johnny Boy could return to us. Yeah, he could. He could do that. Quality player. Dave Richardson's fault that Tottenham gets to go to Championship. Tottenham still got a chance to save their ass, right? West Ham actually screwed up today. If they'd have got the 3 points, that would have put even more pressure on Tottenham. The fact they only got an extra point today after drawing kind of gives a little bit of hope to Tottenham. Tottenham really need to start winning though. It's kind of crazy that we're in a season where we could have had Arsenal as champions and Tottenham relegated. That is insane. I mean, Arsenal have now screwed it up, of course. That probably means that Tottenham will probably get saved at some point, but I don't know. It's a toss-up between them and West Ham, isn't it? It's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, who's second bottom? Forest. They've even got a chance to get saved. Yeah, like I say, the rumor mill tonight, there is nothing. Roman has said that he's going to be on the show tonight. He claims that he said that he's not going anywhere for the summer. So it's a summer program of him. Who's this? Oh, it's Kiana James. Wow, Kiana James channeling Austin Powers style glamour girl outfit. I mean, she looked amazing actually. It's Spurs' fault if they don't get relegated, not just one player. Yeah, Dylan. It's the management. You can't. It goes down to them all, to be fair. Speaking of Unity Alabama, TKO president Mark Shapiro confirmed that TKO has complete control over creative. So there you go. We can throw our anger at Triple H, but it does look like Triple H does not own creative. It is TKO. So the decision making is not Triple H's at all. So we can blame him all we like, but it's TKO what should take the blame for everything. That's why we're seeing all the revolts. And it is Danhausen and John Cena. John Cena's having a sit and there's Danhausen running behind him with his little midgets. Oh, mate, that segment last night was like a fever dream. Bailey and Lyra, will we see a fallout between them tonight? Like I say, there's nothing reported on WWE. A lot of fallout from WrestleMania, to be honest. Big, massive party atmosphere tonight. The crowd should be loud. There's still a crowd from Mania. So, crowd are going to be electric tonight. Oh, we have got something. Here we go. We have got a match. There we go. I do stand corrected. We have got Finn Balor versus JD McDonough tonight. There we go. We have got a match. There we go. Didn't even realise that. So have we got anything else announced? Yeah, Hush is in a new era of Women's World Champion tonight, so we will have a party celebration with Liv Morgan, Dominic Rhea, Kel, and all that lot. It's Retro makes himself a mod. He is active. Chris won, but isn't even in the chat, so that's something Retro must consider. Good, Toffee, you're going for it, aren't you? You're proper campaigning. Roman Reigns is on the show tonight as well. We saw him crowned world's champion yesterday. So a few bits. We have got a few bits. Can't really show you any of that. I assume that we probably get Paige tonight as well. It's only thing we've going on here. You have to be careful on what I can show. Do. Ladies, there you are. So yeah, Chris will remain the community champion, right? He's going to have that. He's going to have the predictions champion hall. He is going to be now replaced Leeds. Leeds is no longer predictions champion. He dominated all of last year, by the way. But he's not a champ. Sorry, Leeds, you're being pushed off your perch, pal. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. So yeah, we've got D McDonough versus Finn Balor tonight. Body Slam says that Ethan Page Javon Evans is set for tonight's Raw. Ooh, there we go. Ethan Page on Raw tonight. That's should be fun, if true. There we go. So some rumors, some things that could happen. Sorry, wrong person. My bad. Hello, Toffee. So there we go. Some matches to look forward to. We could get Paige Javon. We're getting JD McDonough versus Finn Balor. We've got Roman on the show. We've got Liv on the show. Kind of, they come hand in hand because they're kind of on the graphic. Have a career in marketing and selling deals. So good negotiating. Retro, my advice is I don't feel bad for your decision you make. Dave, Tottenham will win on Saturday because Tottenham is versus Wolves. Because Wolves are relegated doesn't mean they're not going to go without a fight, you know. Usually when teams are already relegated, they go, fuck it, let's have a go. And then drag the team down nearest to them, which is Spurs, by the way. Could drag them down. Wolves could just be thinking, you know, if we're relegated, you're getting relegated. It's not a given in football these days. So it is what it is. Sorry, I'm watching complete trash on TV. I'm it's not even doing anything to distract me. Daisy's live. Ed exploded on TV. Sexy ski movie legends. Night 1, Night 2. Phenomenal figures. It's got 4 views, and that was an hour ago. Doing his review for WrestleMania. R-rated action figures. I watched that. Toffee, I've got a phone call from my mum a minute ago. It kind of got my head screwed up. I apologise if I say something crazy. I've not said anything. Toff, it's clear. It's clear, mate. Yourself a mod. Make yourself a mod. But Retro is already a member. He could become a full-time mod if he wanted to. The power is his. The power is his. Kind of waiting for Chris to actually come in the chat to at least have a chance, have a fighting chance. Because he might be able to sway the table. Dave, I am surprised that Disney Plus didn't have announced in the UK Ireland list for May. What do you mean, surprised that Disney Plus didn't have an announced UK and Ireland list for May? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Disney Plus. What's about Disney Plus? Dave, just watched Night 1. That's what was trash. The thing is, it wasn't trash. I hate when people do this, right? Because to me, it wasn't. Yes, it was flawed. It was flawed, but it wasn't trash. I mean, there was a lot of talking points from Night 1. We had Paige return for one. That tag team match was brilliant. And I'm fed up with people just going, well, it didn't have enough time. What did you enjoy watching it? I did. We had new Becky becoming IC champion. We had the other championship change hands as well. Stephanie Vicker losing to Liv Morgan. Yes, the main event was trashy because of Pat McAfee, but once you got the Pat McAfee stuff out of the way, you look at that match again. Without Pat McAfee, without Jelly Roll, I thought it was an okay match and the right person won. And we're keeping that story on where Randy and Cody will do the story properly from now on. Yes, obviously they fucked up WrestleMania, and that's TKO's fault. Not Triple H, not WWE, TKO. They're the wankers what booked this shit. It's all on them. So direct your anger at them. because they've come out. Mark Shapiro's come out today and said that they have full creative and not Triple H. So yeah, the anger goes to them. Dave, if Penta is on the show tonight, Penta will be on the show tonight, mate. He is there. He is the Intercontinental Champion. It's very fitting that Man City fan becomes a champion true to who he supports. God, it's got nothing to do with football. Why are you all making it about football? It's got nothing to do with Man City. You know what? It'd be true to form then, Toffees, that he has 115 charges against him and I have to strip him of his championship. Oh, because he cheated. Oh, he cheated. We have to take it away. We have to go to the court of arbitrations. For the new shows and new movies on Disney Plus for the UK and Ireland in May. HK, nobody cares. Why are you even putting that in this chat? Nobody cares, mate. We're not bothered. Dave, I'm just saying, trying to get you to laugh. I'm already laughing, mate. I'm already in a good mood, Robert. But thank you anyway, my friend. No worries. It wasn't attack of you. It wasn't attack of you. I've just seen it so much this weekend. People just piling it in on night one. As you know what, it wasn't bad. It was a dumpster fire in some cases. I get that, but the pacing of the matches were off. The matches weren't long enough. We could have done Io Asuka. We could have done Carmella Hayes in an impromptu match. We could have done all of that stuff. But then when you do all of that stuff, people start complaining that, oh, the show's too long. You know what I mean? WWE are never going to win. Never going to win. So they give up. Just do whatever. Do whatever you want to do, and whatever happens, happens. Why do you think we have not made my decision yet? I meant to give Chris his chance to give his opinion. Yep, sure. I don't even know where Chris is. He did pop into the chat earlier on and he disappeared again. So Chris might be over in Dazers trying to grab his attention. So if anybody's seen Chris in Dazers chat, get him over here because we need him. Shakeem23, hello, shout out to you. Congratulations to Retro. Dave, I have 115 charges of your channel, and here from my lawyers, I deny all of them. I'm innocent. Dave, I can't believe I get more points than Shakeem. Shakeem didn't put full predictions in, didn't choose to steal, which that was down on him. The stipulation was for members only, so you have to have watched the members only video to have got the stipulation. It is what it is. The person with the least points without the stipulation was Sheamus. So Sheamus and Shakeem were on 4 points each. So they were the lowest scorers out of everyone. HK and Levi Sports were on 8 points. Shakeem goes, hey guys, I am a ghost. Dave did not seem to have seen you. I have already called you out. Dave, YouTube Premium is worth having because the reason why I am asking is I'm thinking about getting it. Well, yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of considering it as well because basically you get rid of all the advertisements, which is key, but then you can download videos off. You can actually download them off of YouTube. So if you've got like free overlays or free backing videos, you can download them for free. Well, not for free because you pay for them. But yeah, if you want to take an old video off and redo it, you could do it. So yeah, I'm kind of tempted because I've got lots of content on my old channel, which I would love to kind of bring back and put it on this channel or the movie channel and just redo it up a bit, change it up. I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. I could have stole points from somebody, but I'm not that type of person. Oh, look, Shakeem's got morals. It cost you, mate. It cost you the championship. So that stipulation will not be in play for the Backlash predictions game because the 5 of you what played this prediction game, hopefully you're playing the next one to see if you can topple Retro Wrestling. But my to anyone that wants to play the predictions game going forward, please consider becoming a member, even if it's only for a month, just to have a see what it's like. Take part in the game. If you want to keep that membership, it's up to you. Then, if you want to keep that membership going forward, I mean, it's only $3.99 a month. It's basically roughly a pint of beer. You'd be buying me a pint of beer by being a member. That's basically what it is. Because that is cheating. No, it isn't cheating when it's a stipulation and it's an honour that you get for paying monthly. It's not cheating. Also, WWE have announced that Finn Balor JD. Yeah, we've already seen it. We've already announced it, dude. Right, I have timed. Right, I can time out Christopher quickly. I am to win. Only joking, Christopher. Is Chris in the chat? Hello, Chris. Chris, you are the community champion. You're not the main champion. That is Retro Wrestling. So, as part of the predictions stipulation is that the winner of the main championship picks who is going to be the member. So you technically right now are a mod, but Retro Wrestling is now to decide whether or not you earn your spot as a mod or he takes it away from you and either crowns himself as a mod or gives it to someone else. So, Chris, you have your next comment after you've acknowledged yourself, how you do a burbuckle, is it a burbuckle? Something like that. Sell yourself to Retro. Give him a reason why you should be mod. Does that make sense? Chris, weigh in on mod, why you should be Retro, why would Retro choose you? Yeah. Next comment from Chris should be why he should be mod. Sell yourself, buddy. Sell yourself like a bit of candy. Because I won the community show. Because a community champion. He doesn't get his name on the screen because there's just not going to be enough room to put his name on. I could stick him at the bottom of the countdown bit, I guess, but I'll figure that out. But yeah, sell yourself to Retro. Retro's got the end decision. He could either just hand you the title of mod, or he can take it away. He would say that he is a Blake fan. That's not a good enough reason to become a mod. Trust me, if he was trying to sell himself as a mod to me and he'd just by saying he's a Blake fan, but no, give it to someone else. Nah, give it to someone else, Retro, bud. I don't want to be a mod. There you go. Chris has just opened up the door and made Retro's life extremely interesting. Freedom of a choice. So, Retro, it's down to you. Chris has declined mod. So it's now, the floor is yours. What do you want to do? You can pick a new mod or you can become a mod yourself. Chris, that is a Man United shirt you are wearing. Oh dear. Dave, do you think I will get on? Do you think we will get Unmasked Americano original? Who do I think will become Chad Gable? I think the Americano Ludwig is so over in Mexico. If he lost his mask, they would lose their fucking shit, mate. So yeah, Chad Gable's losing his mask, buddy. Richard, I am a Man United fan. Yeah, Chris is Chelsea. So, Retro, it's down to you, mate, who you are choosing as mod. You can either make yourself a mod or pick anyone else out of the chat. I think Toffee is screaming to be a mod. He's screaming at you to please pick me. Are we getting a new moderator tonight? Yes, we are. Chris did win the the community championship. So Chris, congratulations. He is the community champion, but the channel champion is Retro Wrestling. So yeah, Leeds has been toppled. Wrestling Russ, shout out to you, dude. How are you doing? Caught you. Congratulations, Retro. Who would you? Don't be asking me. It's not my choice. If I won the predictions game, I would pick. It's not my choice. It's completely yours to choose. I know who I would pick. Sorry, Toffee, it wouldn't be you. But I do like somebody who I think should be mod. But I can't tell you. I can't make your decision for you. That's not the game. Anyway, yeah, JD McDonough and Finn Balor have been made for tonight. Anyone that's interested, we will have Roman on the show. We will have Liv Morgan on the show. Please make sure you're slapping a like on it. It's very important. It's just as important as the pay-per-views to stick the likes on these streams as well. Retro is all the reason why you choose himself and wear the crown. Chris gave you his permission. But it's power, and if somebody wants the power, but remember that if you want to be a part of the predictions game going forward, you've got to be a member. Sorry, even if it's for a month, just to get your predictions in. You could be in the position where Retro Wrestling is, topple the champ. The question is, can Retro retain his championship after the next PLE? I give the mod to Dave. Oh wait, he can't. I am the master. I am the ultimate of mods. So no, you can't. You can't give me mod. I am the mod. I will give it to You could give it to Khalid. He's been on the channel for a long time, and he deserves it. I think there's a fair few people what deserve it. Robert deserves it. Khalid deserves it. I mean, it's not up to me. It's not down. It's down to Retro. It's whoever he wants to pick. If he wants to take his time on it, that I completely respect that. That's the thing. That's the power of becoming a channel champion. I'm still the champion. It's not Leeds. Illustrator said it. Yeah. Okay. I feel like Robert deserves more just because he's a good friend of Dave. He's been around a long time as Robert, to be honest. Khalid does. Either one of them could be a good pick, to be quite honest with you. If Retro doesn't want to take it himself, Retro could just say, right, I want to be mod. And that'd be completely fine. He's won the right to become that, so I think that Russ or Irish Rebel or Khalid deserves it. Yeah, Russ would be, kind of. I don't want to do it just because. Yeah, I mean, he is in the running. He could be in the running. Everyone's in the running. What's not a mod already? William Ency. I'm not interfering just because I think Khalid has been with Dave from the start. William Ency, shout out to you. Thank you for sharing the photographs with me earlier, my friend. The fish. Oh my gosh. Didn't Kaylee do really, really well? Jesus Christ, that fish that she got. Let's show it while William's here, because I don't want to do it without William being in the chat, to be fair. But I have got the photographs. I thought these were brilliant, by the way. Where is it? Where is my notifications? There we go. So these were the fishes. So that's a friend. Is it Anna? Daz Reynolds, hello, shout out to you. Aubrey's back in the... But there's some of the photographs. There is Kaylee with a fish. Was they tasty? Did they taste nice? And there she is with another one. I have no idea what fishes they are, so. Dad says, hey chat, doing well today. I think we will get Dan Alson. Yeah, Dan Alson's going to be on every single show. And there she is again. She's actually got shoes on there. She was barefooted in the earlier photograph. Hasn't Metro been wanting mod? Leeds said that before. It would be very Irish of him to not choose himself. He was given, he had that opportunity a while back to be mod. He is mod on Conman's channel, I believe, and he did turn it back. He didn't want to take it. Dave, you called Anna Kaylee, lol. No, that's Kaylee there. Anna's the other one. And I got it right. Stop trying to make me out as if I'm getting it wrong. That's Kaylee right there. I know which one it is. Anyway, epic fishing. She ought to be really proud of herself. I can't fish for shit. Oh, I've lost the chat. No. Hate that, because when you ever go to X, it just knocks the chat off. Will it come back? Come on back. There we go. It did it first time that time. Didn't say anything about Retro being a mod. It was Derek who said it. Always blame Derek. First was a carp. This is a spoonbill. A spoonbill. Okay. I have no idea what fishes are, but there you go. Looked lovely. Looked cool. She ought to be really, really proud. She was like, show those what real wrestling is all about. Wrestle these fish out of the water. Hey, fair play. Absolutely fair play. She did better than night one of WrestleMania. Let's go, Lando down. Dave, could Retro put it to chance, like a lucky spin of a wheel? Oh, could we do a lucky spin of a wheel? Ooh, I don't know. Because he'd have to spin it. I can't play. Alright, it's up to him. We could get a spin the wheel, but it is completely down to him what he does. Hey guys. Oh, it's the moderator on Comman's channel. Retro was doing it. Chris, let's get to Luke. I am on Thursday. Let's go, Luke. Leon Nuclear on Thursday. I don't even know what that means. Dave, are you still going to get what Gunther's favour is? Are we going to get what Gunther's favour is tonight? Well, we don't know what that's going to be now, because I do think that was leading to Gunther Brock, but it can't lead to Gunther Brock now because Brock Lesnar's literally retired. So yeah, I don't know what they're going to do instead of that, unless they just ignore it and just forget that it happens. We'll have to wait and see, but that will be quite interesting. Yeah, Seth should be on the show tonight after what happened to him with Braun Breaker. Some retribution there to be had, I guess. That could be fun. Found a way to get mod. His name would be on the wheel, lol. Just found. Do you want to do the spin the wheel? I can do the wheel here if you want. I can find an app. I've done it before. Dave, if you want to stream on Wednesday, going forward, I could still stream 2 days. I don't want to step on your toes, Rob, but it's just an idea. I'm just throwing it out there, seeing if anyone would watch. I mean, if nobody wants to do AEW, then I won't bother doing it. You're completely fine to still have Wednesdays and Thursdays. I aren't going to step on people's toes, you know. It was just an idea. Dave, if you want to see me in action, I am a mod of Sam07. He's a friendly YouTuber. How many subscribers has he got? Because I think that's... If I'm looking for a mod, I don't really look for mods. I'm not looking for somebody what's going to be on fire. It's not about that. It's about giving an opportunity for somebody what wouldn't normally be a mod. it's competition. I can't give you prizes, or I would give you prizes, but I can't. I can't waste money on the channel at the moment. Once we start making loads of money, I will start giving back and giving t-shirts and shit like that, but I can't afford just to do that on my money. When the channel starts making enough money where I can really put back into it, I will. You know what I mean? The mod thing is just a cheap way, easy way of doing it. Maybe I could offer memberships to people. Maybe that could be an idea for the future. I don't know how you do that. Oh, he's got 18.6. Oh, God, he's doing well then. 18.6k subscribers. What does he stream? Is it just gaming? It's not bad. That's cool. I understand why you don't want to be a moderator, because that channel has got a lot of crazy people in it. Hey, my friend, have you ever step on my toes, dude? You're like a brother to me. I love you, dude. All right, okay. It's like if people want an AEW watch along, I'm trying to offer an alternative. A lot of people are upset with WWE right now, and I kind of want to just give people that alternative and go, well, is the grass truly greener on the other side? Is AEW the better option? And then we can decide ourselves if it is, rather than just going, that shit, like we have been doing. That's the only idea behind it. I do suggest to anybody what's getting fed up and moaning about WWE to go to AEW, have a month away from WWE and see if that grass is greener. Because you're sitting there complaining about the product being bad, but you sat there every week watching it. And if you're not enjoying it, don't fucking watch it. I mean, go elsewhere. Go and experience another wrestling show. Don't sit there complaining about the same one if you're not enjoying it. Go and watch another one and then come back and then see if the grass was greener. That's all I say to it. I have two phones. Dave is on one and Con is on the other. If you wonder how I manage, I'm like James Chadwick, apprentice in learning. James Chadwick's just like got the back cave. He's got all the channels. Bless him. It's not much to mod. All I ask for people to do is just watch out for racist comments, sexist comments, anyone attacking me, and spammers. That is it. That's your job. That's all I want you to look out for in the chat. Is that the four things: spammers, racists, sexists. I mean, we're pretty sexist, but I do open it up for women to come in and they can talk about guys with. We watch Hoily Men anyway. We watch half-naked men. So me talking about half-naked women is completely fine. We were watching half-naked men rub each other up in a ring. It's very. But yeah, just all them things there. Spammers. People attacking me, telling me I'm crap. They've got to go. Hi, Liz. Do you think we could see my ugly face Wednesday and Thursday? Streams, games like Roblox and Istanbul. Alright, so kid orientated. Yeah, okay. I can understand why these viewers is got quite an audience and lots of kids watching. I could do that. I could do a Roblox channel tomorrow and get loads of views. Because kids just clamber for that shit, but I can't play games. I'm not a gamer channel. I'm not even interested in that shit. Retro, use this. Find a Liverpool fan. Make him choose to be a Man City fan and throw away their Liverpool freedom to beat them. There's nobody going to do that, mate. There's no Liverpool fan what's going to swear their allegiance to City. Also, Rhino versus Rio versus Kabuki Warriors tonight. Okay, that's another match announced. Probably the last time to see Rhea Ripley on Monday night, as she is now the SmackDown champion. Could be cool. The Women's Champions League is back soon, because that's getting advertised heavily on Disney Plus. Dave, do you think that people can see my ugly face? just think people can see you haven't got an ugly face. You're a good-looking fella. You're the fella with the white vest. Tough, if you can chat. Tough, if you're in the chat, blindly agree to sacrifice and never support Everton again. Lower yourself to Liverpool. I will crown you mod. He's never going to do it. No, there's no Everton fans going to do that. That's a bit like Toff's like, nope, sorry, fuck off. Ain't doing it. Dave, I did have a drama channel, but it got suspended. You had drama channel. What's a drama channel? What's a drama channel? Just kicking off at people? What's that about? What kind of drama? What we're talking about? Leeds are just trying to help out. Hate Liverpool. I hate Everton, and Liverpool is way better than them. Liverpool. Oh, you hate Everton? Don't hate Everton. I don't hate Everton at all. I watched some footage of the Liverpool game from a Liverpool fan's perspective. Oh my gosh, one of the chants. You've not won a trophy since 1995. was one of my favourite ones. Retro, I have done nothing but support you, back you against the 115, and now you expect me to throw my boyhood away. Burn it for Liverpool. No mod or amount of money will ever. Oh God, what? If I offered you £1 million or £10 million right now to wear a Liverpool shirt for the rest of your life, and you're going to have £10 million in your bank, you would be mad not to do it. Oh, I would sell my fucking soul. I would wear a Man United shirt for £10 million. I'd have the Liverpool shirt underneath the Man United shirt so that you could just lift it up and go, no, I'm really that. I'd go and get tattoos of Liverpool all over my body. My own state had like 90 degrees Fahrenheit temperatures last week. Tonight, low will be 30 Fahrenheit and another for all 4 seasons in a week. Oh my gosh, David Paul, shout out to you. That is our weather all the time here in the UK. Dave, wish we had a drama channel. Oh my God, I don't want a drama channel. Imagine the insanity. I love the fact we've got 22 people in the chat. Shout outs to you. Make sure you stay with us for Monday Night Raw. Once that show starts, we will be cracking on with it. Half an hour to go. God, this stream has been really good. Very positive. We're not slacking off wrestling at all, which is cool. Just talking about modisms and football. But anyway, please stick around with me for Monday Night Raw. And if you haven't slapped a like on the stream, please do so. If Dave was in charge of creative, he would have fired TKO, and the rest of the creative team, Dave would just have Bailey matches on. Oh, you'd have a full hour of female matches for sure. The female division would be fucking fire if I was in creative. I love the female wrestling though, that's why. I would have so much fun with the roster. They would love me. You would know what I would do to make someone a moderator. Dave, if you paid me to wear an England jersey, I would do it for sure. I'm not going to pay you to wear an England top when you're... I think I see CM Punk coming out and saying he's taking a break. I don't think he really needs to come out. I think we all kind of know that he's going to take a little bit of a hiatus. He looked absolutely spent last night, to be fair. I need 10 million. I would be 10 million rich, but my family would disown me. Family could not be replaced. Oh, you offer them $1 million out of that 10 million. They'll suddenly forget. You offer them money, you offer them a bribe. Toffee, I can guarantee you're from Liverpool, mate. You're a scouse, mate. You're telling me they're not going to look at money and go, Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, yeah, family won't disown you. Dad will stick their hand out so they can forget. I would do it. I'm in the city fan, but I would do it. Gosh, it's £10 million. With £10 million, I'd get shitloads of tattoos, Liverpool tattoos, wear the fucking shitty shirt, knowing that I've got the tattoos of my club that I do truly love. My family would know why I'd done it, so they would respect the decision. Mate, no, fucking £10 million in your fucking bank. Kudos to Toff. Hats off. No, I would sell out, mate. I would proper sell out. But I'd get Liverpool tattoos so that people know why I sold out. I think the worst thing I've ever seen, there was a photograph a couple of years ago. There was a I don't even know if he supported Man United or Liverpool, but he had an half and half Liverpool shirt. So basically, he had one half of it was Liverpool, the other half was Manchester United. Oh my fucking god, how to get thrown out of both the fan bases. Half and half Man United's Liverpool shirt, what the fuck? These half and half scarves need to be burnt as well. Oh, I mean seriously. Unless it's for the '97, Liverpool and Everton, the '97 scarves. They should never be burnt. I do agree with that one, but the rest of them, no, burn them. I would do it. Dave, if Retro agreed to give up on Man City, he gets an email and password to your YouTube account and becomes a TKO. Imagine me having TKO telling me what to do on the streams. Fuck that. I would rebel. People can sell the chat. There's quite a lot of people around tonight. A lot of traffic in the chat, which is really cool. Nice to see. I think tonight is probably going to be even more popular than fucking WrestleMania, to be honest. Says a lot, doesn't it? If your head of creative, I would fire TKO. Yeah, but head of creative can't fire TKO. TKO are the head of creative. They are the main people. They paid the head of creative. TKO are the boss. They are the boss of Triple H. They are the boss of WWE. They own it their ass. So to get rid of TKO, you've got to buy them out. And the only person that can realistically do that is Vince McMahon. And do you really want him to take control of WWE again? He's already got stakes in WWE. He could literally get a team together and buy them out. Easily. Now, wait a minute. Let's think about this. Let's think this through. Being a fan of a club that you give up 10 million for. Let's press and surely make a great living being on inspiration to your favourite team. I get that if you're in the public eye as a City fan and people know you're a City fan. Do you know what I mean? You could make a good living. The guy what did the bottle job thing with the Arsenal, he is now gone viral. That guy is now an internet sensation. If he went and did a YouTube channel now, he is going to get so many views. He's going to hit moderation straight away for what he did with the Arsenal bottle. But if nobody knows you're a City fan and you're just a casual, taking 10 million, nobody's going to fucking batter an eyelid. Nobody's going to give a flying monkey's rat's ass what you do. You can buy out TKO. They want if they want to sell. If Dave was on creative, he would tell JCJ to show her bra. To show her bra, I would tell her to put a fucking bra on. I'd get her to tape up her nipples. I'd tell all the female wrestlers to tape up their nipples because they shouldn't be exposing themselves. I mean, at the minute, I don't care. I'm not bothered. They can expose themselves. Jacy Jane, though, just spends most of her time with her nip out. I mean, if that happens on Monday Night Raw tonight, I would not complain. She has got nice nipples. Anyway, we all love a good wardrobe malfunction, as long as it's not the guys. That is amazing, though. Do you think of how many nip slips there's been? There's only literally been a handful of times where the guys' peckers been on show. How are they able to keep their peckers in order and the women can't keep their boobies in order? Very strange. Dave is not Vince. You would tell Bailey to dress a little less, probably. Oh, I'd make her wear shorts. I'd make her wear shorts like Sasha Banks does, or Alexa Bliss does. I'd make her wear the shorts. That's what I'd do to Bailey. Oh no, I book the females a hell of a lot better. That's what I'd do. First thing, there'll be more women matches on Raw. There'd just be more matches, less promos. You'd probably get 2 promos at a show. Lots of backstage stuff, lots of matches. They wear a thong. Bailey doesn't wear a thong. She'd wear nothing, Bailey, to be honest. She's kind of like a naturist. I don't bring back Vince. He would ruin it again. Oh, but it can't do any worse than what's been done already. I mean, Jesus Christ. We used to complain at Vince in his reign of terror, but compared to like Pat McAfee and Jelly Roll and all these fucking arsewites what have been involved in wrestling recently, Vince was never that bad. At least the ring didn't look like a fucking advertisement hoarding. I mean, Vince, for all the bad things we say about him as a creative, the ring looked clean, wasn't full of sponsorships, he didn't sell out, families went to the wrestling shows, cheap tickets. I mean, you can say what you want about the guy as a tyrant, as a sex pest and all of that, but he was fair to the fans. He put butts on seats and he got people in what couldn't afford. I mean, TKO don't give a fuck. They could do family tickets. They could do proper discounts. I think they're promoting this Club WWE thing for the discounts, but they shouldn't be doing that. They shouldn't need WWE Club. That's taking even more money away from people because you're paying, what, $20 a month to get discounts? Families shouldn't need to be paying $20 a month just to get discount on tickets. There should be family discount tickets where it's cheaper to take a family of 4 to the wrestling. It's ridiculous. They're ripping fans off. They have done since day one that TK took over. We had a community member, Everright, what told us this was coming. She got it bang on. She is 100% correct. I didn't want to believe it at the time because I was naive. I think we all were naive. But this is the reality of it. Wrestling is a money racket. It's just like Christmas is a money racket. We're there to make fucking money. That's all TKO give a fucking monkey's rat's arse about. They're not bothered about the wrestling fans. If they were, they wouldn't be doing what they're fucking doing. End of. TKO is a disaster waiting to happen. At least Tony Khan actually gives a fuck about wrestling. It might be for his own pleasure, but at least he actually gives a fuck about wrestling. Daily, they'll have her wearing butt trousers. Williams kind of gathered that, but by the day, it was just not Vince. Dave, imagine Obafemi dancing to the women. Strutting this stuff in front of the women. I wouldn't blame him if he did. Dave, who do you think is better? Booker, a.k.a. Triple H, or The Undertaker, the Booker of SmackDown? Well, the Booker of SmackDown is still pretty much Triple H, to be fair. We've got Shawn Michaels down in NXT. I think Shawn Michaels does a fantastic job in NXT, to be honest. Undertaker's okay at AAA. It's not just down to the Undertaker at AAA though. There is a team of people there. It's not just the Undertaker. Where NXT is just Shawn Michaels. Matt Bloom does a lot as well. Former Albert. Former it is former Albert. I was right the first time. If you could buy out TKO, I would. First orders, celebs, gone. Ads, ESPN, gone. I'd just cut the fucking deals. I would end the deal with Saudi Arabia. I'd tell them to shove their fucking money up their arse. I just would. Because I'd make it about the fans again. That'd be the first. Because you'd make more money by making it more fan friendly. Cut the ticket prices. Make it affordable for the kids and families to go to the wrestling. Just free it up so that people can experience the front row, that it's not always the same people every fucking time we watch wrestling. That green shirt guy wouldn't get priority every fucking time. He'd just get stuck in a fucking press box if it were me. It wouldn't be allowed. It'd be like, no, these tickets are not available. They would be prioritized so that different people would have the rights to sit ringside. So you could guarantee different people there every single time. The only reason why I watched AEW pay-per-view is because they don't do ad breaks. I think it is a better product. The problem with AEW, they don't sell the matches properly. They don't invest the fans in. The matches are great. In AEW, they've got some of the best wrestlers, and we can't deny that they have. But the storytelling and getting a casual fan invested is just not there. They're too busy being big-headed about what they've got. I remember watching Matt Bloom in 2012 on Raw. He played a character called Sweet Tea Love. If you were the owner, you're working with Triple H or taking creative control, I'd work with Triple H. I'd get a team around me. I wouldn't be a big-headed twat. I'd have people around me that knew what they were doing. But if I was TKO, I'd try and give back to the fans. I would not be taking shitloads of money. I won't be pushing up the ticket prices. I'd try and get my product in America all in one place so that you could find it. So, yeah, I'd get American Netflix, would get it all. USA Network, I'd cut the deals with them. I'd cut the deals with CW Network. I would get all the wrestling into one place, just like it is in the UK, so that it's affordable for everyone, not just to the majority. You pay way too much money out to watch wrestling in America. It's ridiculous. Absolutely a rip-off. WWE are paying the price for that because not everyone can pay for NXT to watch the CW network. Not everyone can pay for the USA network. You make it affordable, they bring the fans back in, the viewers watching on TV, people being able to go back in the stadiums. That's what you do. Make it affordable. And then the product changes itself because the fans would be able to see. People are moaning about the ad breaks of their particular shows. If you did it on Netflix, you wouldn't get the ad breaks. I feel like the reason why the Triple H shows short because his producers is like busy wrestling and training superstars. Dave, at the moment, Grimm's show is better than SmackDown. What Grimm's show? The problem with Grimm's show is that it's what you're getting with that. It's comedy. There's a lot of humor in there. There's a lot of. I hate to say it, I haven't watched it in such a long time. I don't even know who wrestles in GTS anymore. I used to know. MJF used to wrestle in GTS, so did Thunder Rosa at a time. They all came from there. They all did bits in GTS. See what I mean? It's so weird. I did used to watch it on a regular, but I don't know. Some of it's a little bit cringy for me. Dave, Bailey would be WWE champ. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't. Kendall would be champ. No, I'd just put on a good wrestling show. I'd give the women the respect they deserve. They'd get longer matches, for sure. Top billing, if I think their storyline deserves top billing. I won't just put women at the main event level if their match wasn't main event quality. Their feud was fire. They would get main event. Simple as. Dave, if I was in charge, you would. If Dave was in charge, he would put the White Six better. I just get them to wrestle. It wouldn't be booking them better. I'd just get them on fucking TV. That's what I would do. I'd get them in matches. Feuds don't start without matches, to be quite honest with you. So I just get them wrestling and go from there. The stories write themselves. Nick Wayne, Moxley, AEW, ITV4. What is that on now? So that's from last week then. That's the thing with ITV4 is that it's so far days from removed. So you'd watch it on ITV4 and it's like, yeah, but that was last Wednesday. It's Monday. Dave, would you work with Tony Khan or book against him? Well, if I had to work with Tony Khan, I'd work with him. I mean, the problem with Tony Khan, he's surrounded by wrestlers as bookers. He's got no creative team. The creative team is like the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega, which they're all big-headed twats. They all care about themselves. So that doesn't work in wrestling for me. That's the Vince Russo, Hulk Hogan booking back what destroyed TNA back in the day and WCW. Who cares about AEW? Dave probably does. It's not that I care about AEW. I understand that there's a product there, but probably does need highs on it, to be quite honest with you. I do think there is a fan base there. People are complaining about WWE to a point where, why don't you go and watch AEW then? Why don't you give that promotion a chance? Go and watch their Dynamite episode and then form your opinion that way. Because a lot of people's opinion is just, WWE's doing this, WWE's doing that. They don't even know what AEW's doing. They're just speculating because Days doesn't do a watch along for it. I don't do a watch along for it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it must be crap because they don't care. Do you know what I mean? It's just like that. Dave, I feel like Penta should be world champion. He might be one day. Penta's so over with the fan base. Penta's over. Absolutely over like Rover. He looked boss last night. God, I can't even remember what night people are on, you know. You know, you're thinking about it. If we've watched that much wrestling over the last 4 days, it's like, oh, what day am I on? I've sent you a message on the community post. To Cynthia. Watching because there is nothing else to watch. It's just like watching I just like waiting. Yeah. Don't blame me for watching it. You know what I'm watching? I can tell you now what I'm watching. I'm watching water slide videos. And it's got women in bikinis on it. So I'm watching a lot of bare bottom cheeks and people going down water slides. That's what I'm watching. Because I'm a fucking pervert. You okay, Dave? I'm not praising Tony Khan. The product has no direction. Let's not be crazy. But what I'm saying is, people are too busy slagging off WWE. They're sat there watching it every single fucking week, complaining. Oh, there's too many ads, there's too much this, matches are too short, blah, blah, blah. Go watch AEW then. Go give that a chance and then come back and see if you're still complaining. That's what I'm saying. Cynthia, hello, shout out to you. Wish Will Ospreay was in WWE. He couldn't hack it in WWE. His character couldn't hack it. Him trying to follow the WWE rules, it wouldn't happen. Same with Jay. What is it? What's his name now? Jay. Oh, why can I not think of his last name? Came from New Japan. Jay White. That's it. Why couldn't I think of White as a last name? What the fuck? Leeds Dave, you would have like Kendall Bailey wearing like Daisy Dukes. I don't think that fits Kendall's forte, but Dave, one match that I wished that happened in 2015, 2016, Undertaker, Sting. Yeah, we got Triple H and Sting instead, and then we got Seth versus Sting, which, you know what, I think WWE did drop kind of a ball there by not backing Sting back into the ring. I mean, AEW got that return back into the ring, which, fuck, that should have been WWE. Then we could have had Undertaker, Sting. Might not have been the high quality match that we deserved, but we'd at least have got it. There was lots of missed opportunities in WWE. Bray Wyatt as the Fiend against Demon King. We missed that. We didn't do that when we had the opportunity to do it. Shawn Michaels never faced the Rock in singles action. I mean, there's just so many matches that we can never get. We will never get them again, and it's shocking. Well, I will complain if there wasn't enough nipples last night. There was no nipples on show. EO Sky was the only one that had a wardrobe malfunction, and I don't think there was anything exposed. Jey Uso. Then anyone would have freed the penis. We're all freeing the penis right now, Cynthia. Every one of us has got his penis out. Dave, what is your not favourite WWE match of all? What's my non-favourite WWE match? Oh, Jesus Christ. My word. Sid Vicious versus Hulk Hogan. WrestleMania 8. I can't stand that match. I fucking hate it. Absolutely hate that match. What do you think is next for Penta? Wild thought, if they don't put him in the main event, I'm going to go Finn Balor. I don't know. I mean, you could handpick any one of those, what was in the six-pack ladder match, couldn't you? Maybe Javon Evans could be a shout. Yeah, I'm going to go Javon Evans. Why not? I think Javon Evans by SummerSlam will probably have that Intercontinental Championship. Except for myself. Oh, you've got Leeds' penis. He's got it out just for you, Cynthia. Oh, we're 6 minutes away. Oh my God, Alf, the time has flown. We're getting ready now. The talk is over. Me watching women slide down water slides is finished. Because we're going to go over to Monday Night Raw. God, I didn't think 2 hours. You know what? 2 hours tonight. The 2 hours we did extra yesterday dragged like a motherfucker. Tonight, this has been so much fun. And Rachel still hasn't picked a new mod yet. That's insane. Right, edit over to Netflix for Raw. Enjoy Usos. See you all shortly. Okay, Chris, shout out to you, dude. Congratulations, being community champ. It should change the name. To Island Mania. Well, I'd best of everyone, it would have already freed my penis a long time ago if I had this white vest. You feed the penis because that's why it's white vest. Oh, I do. There's some films that I do need to watch. I tried watching that Kill Tony thing. Crap. It was boring as hell. It was crap. Just over 3 minutes to go before Monday Night Raw starts. They have got new graphics for the intro. Days has changed. Dave, my non-favorite WWE match was Deuce and Domino versus Sergeant Slaughter, Jimmy Snuka. Not a very good match to watch. Yeah, I think I think there was just a series of Hulk Hogan matches what I just can't stand to watch. Some I love, Just some I don't. That Sid Vicious one at WrestleMania 8 just sucked ass because there was just no substance to it at all. He was leaving the company. Well, he didn't even leave the company for fucking long. He only went away for a year. The fact that you had the Ultimate Warrior return, which was probably one of the worst returns of all the times, because he did fuck all when he came back. And then you had Papa Shango missing his spot. I mean, God, it was just terrible. And I just felt so sorry for Randy and Ric Flair, to be honest, because they should have had that spot. That was their main event. They had to wrestle down the card, which, fuck Hulk Hogan. He was a prick. He was an arrogant wanker. Sorry to speak ill of the dead, but he was. And I used to say this when he was alive. Dave freed the penis when Rey Mysterio 619 through the ladder. Rusev took a lot of fucking barring last night, didn't he? He broke the ladder, took the OG off a ladder. Yeah, I mean, God, Rusev took a lot of fucking shit. When you look back at it, he went through everything. I think that's the whole purpose of him being in the match. So we should would pick a mod. See, that's why I should have won. I would have picked a mod by now. Retchester's got a lot of thinking to do, though, hasn't he? He's a City fan as well. You've got to remember that. to take the time to City. It'll take him till next year to. Oh yeah, by the way, Wrestling Rush, shout out to you, dude. How are you doing, my friend? My favourite non-WWE match was TNA Lethal Lockdown main event. Mafia, Aces of Eights. But the non-WWE match, if we're talking about a match outside of WWE, what I liked, I just watched one the other day. It was an old NWA match, Ric Flair versus Terry Funk, in an I Quit match. I flipping loved it. I mean, if you're talking outside of WWE, there's loads of matches outside of WWE what I like. Here we go, Monday Night Raw, folks. Raw after Mania. Who starts the show? What shocks? What surprises? What call-ups from NXT? There's thoughts of Ethan Page been on tonight. We're getting Io and Rhea up against the Kabuki Warriors. JD McDonough facing Finn Balor. Dave, I see you after Raw. You're going to see me after Raw. Okay. Stay with us. Stay in the chat, though. Don't need to bugger off, do you? Dave, honestly, I have to say the match of the night last night was the Penta one. Really? You thought that? I thought the main event stole it for me. I thought that was the match of the night. I thought we watched a 5-star classic, to be honest. I thought Roman Reigns versus CM Punk was the match of the entire weekend, which I was shocked. I didn't think it would be, but to be honest, you had Roman with no interference whatsoever. He took on CM Punk by himself and dominated. It was just such a good match. Great bit of storytelling between the two of them. I have that as my match of the weekend, to be honest. Here we go. Then, now, Forever Together. Ladder match is always my favourite ones for me. Don't get me wrong, I thought the ladder match was really cool. Thought it was really good. It was probably my second favourite, but the main event stole it. Here we go. We're going to have a look back at Mania weekend. VidCode start video package. Are we starting with all the celebrities? No. 106,000 people attended. We got a pregnant Belair, Wonder Woman. I Show Speed killing Logan Puke. Brock Lesnar. I mean, honestly, it was a spectacle. Whether you loved it, you hated it, we're through it, we're done. WrestleMania is in the rear view window. We've now got to look to Backlash. And where does WWE go from here? Will it be a punch to the groin? Will we be carried off by midget-housens? Bianca is knocked up. I'm the baby daddy. Wrestling was nothing much to chilling. Raw is starting with Dave's favourite wrestler, Pat McAfee. Oh, don't even dare say that. Paige! Oh, Southampton. I mean, they showed Southampton there. She's from Norwich. She's actually from Norwich. What that trick? And exposed turnbuckle gets it for Becky and Becky's daughter. Then that was, there you go. Seth moving out of the way and not taking the full spear. But I feel your brother. I am best tonight, just chilling. What time will Backlash start at UK, Dave? Probably midnight. They'll probably go back to its original. PLEs now are usually at midnight start time. They bring it an hour forward. Yeah, so it'd be midnight. It'd be 12 a.m. Yeah, midnight. Yeah. I don't know if I'm doing it yet. I need to check my times. I need to see if I need holidays or something. Might be able to do it. We might be live. Hopefully. Shocking ending. The punt took Cody out of action. Then the Obert, Femi, everyone doing the strut. Oh, Conman on TV again. I wonder if Days gets on TV again. There was Conman, of course. Got to pick him. WWE's favourite YouTuber. Or was Days on? I'm not surprised. They always go to Days. They always go to Conman. There's some others. One day, guys, one day I will get on the screen. One day, please, will I ever get on WWE TV? I swear too much. That's why I never get on. I am never gonna. They've not. I don't know if they notify you if they're using your footage. They haven't contacted me, so I have no idea if they won't. I'm not big enough. One day, guys, one day, just one day, I'd pop like fucking crazy. Days was on screen saying Jelly Roll. Days has been on WWE TV loads of times. It's not shocking anymore. He's got an affiliation with their shop, hasn't he? Daisy's one lucky son of a gun. Well, you can't, because you know that Dave's PG for Kendall and Bailey. I'm never going to get on TV. Whoa, look at this roller coaster. They're still in Vegas, baby. They're in the T-Mobile Arena. I think they were there on SmackDown as well. Common was actually on TV in the live crowd. We've got them all turning up. They've got Dominic with a mega champion. And we've got Liv with the world champion. She nearly fell over in the fucking car park. And we've got Rhea and Io. They're taking on the Kabuki Warriors. And she's put tape on the side plates. He hasn't got the new side plates yet, so there's tape actually put on the side plates. Oh, Brock Lesnar is going to be on the show, so he's going to address the crowd. Interesting. Last ever appearance of Brock Lesnar. Oh, okay. I've got music playing. The arena's full with no. Have you woke WWE up yet? Here we go. Who's out first? It's Obafemi, is it? Is it? Obafemi's out first. The ruler of WWE. Oba, Oba, Oba. Here he comes, the guy who defeated Brock Lesnar. It's Obafemi. The ruler of WWE. Do we have to hear that annoying song and voice of Liv? Trouble, trouble, that's me. Oba's suited and booted. The fans are going. We're doing it. Just a vain attempt to get on TV. If Conman can dance, we can dance. Oba looking absolutely boss. So over with this crowd. Such an amazing appearance. Since coming up to the main roster. Bonkers, shout out to you. Dave, do you think that Gunter will come out during this speech? Have no idea, Cynthia. I could not tell you. I have no idea. Maybe Brock could come out and thank Oba, the person that's going to beat Roman for the world title. I acknowledge that, Leeds. I acknowledge that. Dave, you were singing it in the sleep last night. I was. Trouble, trouble in my pants. Freed the penis at a glance. Weezy Bond is usually on TV, yeah. There's a few who always get posed. So is Aldado. Is it Wizzy Blonde? Conman, Days. Santi Sap usually gets footage. What Culture Wrestling, I think, was there as well. They're all big YouTubers. We're not big YouTubers. Me and Robert, we're small fry. We're tiny. We're tiny YouTubers. Oh, listen, this crowd is electric. Oba's face. He's like, what the flip? Yeah, this is Monday Night Raw after Mania, mate. All I've got to say is, lucky son of a guns. Damn, look at that grip. Shoes, thought they were still providing to Oba new Ric Flair. Oba Femi. Oba Femi. This crowd is electric. Look at all the green shirts at the front row. It's like a army of green shirt guys. Which one is the real green shirt guy? The ruler. And he just drops the mic. That is class. That's all he needed to do. The ruler has arrived. He drops the mic. Boom! Oh, but to bask in his glory. Interesting that Gunther did get under the skin, saying that he did the right thing, retired at Mania from Oba because he was too scared to face him at SummerSlam. Yeah, they could do that. Oba. That is just cool. That's all he needed to do. Come in, say the ruler has arrived, drop the mic, and leave. Video package from the Kabuki Warriors. You choose your fake family with Rhea Ripley. I will always be your senpai. I will always be the one who brought you to success in WWE. AO, you seem to forget this, and tonight you will remember. Since you devoted yourself to Rhea, how was that been working out? Rhea is a champion now, and what are you? You are nothing. EO, I don't have to. This didn't have to happen this way. You could have shown me the respect I deserved, and you would have a senpai by your side. Not only did you make your choice, you tried to corrupt Kyrie too. Kyrie looks very shocked in the background. Kyrie, I beat you. And then we will beat you again. You and Rhea will suffer the consequences. Not ready for Asuka. Asuka and Kairi coming for and that match is now Ryo Kabuki. Here is Io Sky. This is my brutality. Here we fucking go. Here is your new WWE Women's Champion. And she's wearing, I think it's the Terrifier ringer apparel. If that was Roman's segment, it would have been like a 5-hour segment. 3 4-minute entrance and 2-hour promo. Man of very little words and big action is over. Breaking Retro Romano has Rio Romano has signed Toffee Dave FC for like 5-year moderation deal. Dave Retro has come to terms. Here we Dave Toffee. What's Retro? Has Retro come to terms? Retro has not announced anything yet. Toffee, hello, shout out to you. We're going to a commercial break. We are staying with the action because that's what they do on Netflix. We stay with it. Rhea Ripley, will she go over to the SmackDown brand now? Is this the last time we're going to see her on Monday Night Raw? She is SmackDown champion. He needs to win the Money in the Bank. Fantastic match last night. Mad with the interference, but was still a good match. Wow, we have 3 commercial hours. When is the 3 commercial hours? Is the last hour commercial free? I don't think so. We have. Look at the army of green shirt guys. I absolutely love that. It's a green shirt guy takeover. It's very cool. I mean, I already got his first talking point. Obafemi just coming in and just kill a promo. Absolutely killer. Boom. Ruler has arrived. Oh my gosh. How has no one asked yet? Toff, what is your fave toffee? Is there many toffees? Wow, Netflix is okay tonight. No Hulk Hogan commercials. Now they stay with the action with Monday Night Raw, don't they? We usually have an interview or something like that during the ad break. Sent you a message, Cynthia, babe. So who is the new mod? I don't know. Retro's not picked yet. I can't do anything until Retro has chosen. Retro has not chosen anybody yet. When he does, I will come into the chat and I will make that person mod. Here they are, the Kabuki Warriors. God, it feels so good. Why does it feel good to do Monday Night Raw now after doing Mania? Feel like the pressure is off. Feel like we can just sit back and relax a little bit. Well, the Kabuki Warriors entrance during the ad break, and just as Asuka's about to take off her mask, we are coming back from the ad break. So they missed a bit. We've missed a bit. Asuka, can you put your mask back on, please? Can we run that back? We need you to do it again for... Now we're back from the commercial. Rio Werther's original. I love them. Oh, you love a Werther's. Oh, God, how old are you, Toffee? Jesse Jackhammer, hello, shout out to you, dude. How are you doing? You know what? Whoever's original, though, which type? Do you like the proper hard ones, or do you love the chewy ones? I've got to admit, I kind of like the chewy ones. The hard ones are nice. Bit sickly after about 5, but the chewy ones, oh, God, they are nourish. I like the chewy ones. Io wants to take them on. She lost to Kyrie last time out. We are going to start the match, and it's Kyrie and Io what start. Next time I buy some, I will share them with you. Oh, he's so nice, isn't he, Toffee? Shame he's an Evertonian. Remind me again what was the score at the weekend. Share with me as well, Toffee. We've got Nerd, what's that? Nerd and Yank. Try read. I'm not going to try and read that. I ain't got a flipping clue. I don't know. Am I supposed to be turning them round? I'm not even going to try and read that, but thank you. Thanks for your comment. Don't spam, though. Please don't spam it, or you will just get timed out. I'm back. Sorry, wrestling must shout to you, dude. Io and Kyrie. If anybody else can read that and translate it for me, please. I ain't going to try and read it. Bro, it's just like a puzzle. I bet it is, and I bet it's something quite rude or uncomplimentary, so I'm not going to bother. But thank you. I don't fall for tricks that often, to be quite honest with you. That could be anything. I could be saying anything, so I just ain't trying. But thank you. Kyrie ducks under. Stumps to the toes of Io. Goes into the rope. Nice takedown. Kyrie then drop kicking to Io. And we're kind of celebrating. Share with me as well, Toffee. Oh, God, everybody's sharing toffees, and you've not even asked your host. Shameful. Absolutely shameful. By the way, I'm watching from Turkey. That's awesome, mate. Cool. Good to have you here from Turkey. Shout out to you, dude. Retro is not yet ready. I just want to watch the chat and see who comes in and out, who's here and who's not. I'm not, choosing myself without giving everyone a chance to prove themselves. I am fair. Okay, that's fine. So anyone what fancies being mod, here's your time to sell yourselves to Retro. So if you really want to be a mod on the channel, sell yourselves to Retro. Why you deserve to be the one he picks. Dave, me to my friend, the Chewy window. The Chewy window's better. The Chewy window. What's the Chewy window? The Chewy ones. You'll have auto-correct. The Chewy window ones. Bless you, mate. Jesse Jackhammer, hello. Rhea Ripley and Asuka in. Back fist from Asuka. Still one of the best in-ring performers. Running knee takes down. Oh, she gets up with that kick. We saw that kick the other night against Jade. Would share my food with Cynthia. Get the crying. Nice reversal by Rhea. Back elbow, though, to her face. Dave missed Retro's comment. I didn't. I said, Retro is looking. I've already read it out. He's giving people chance to sell themselves, which is fair. I didn't miss it. I've read it. Io gets taken down. Kyrie's going to the sky. Big elbow off the top, taking down Rhea Ripley. And she grabs the camera. Lovely elbow. And we go to commercial again. Welcome back to... oh, God, not like we've ever been away from commercials. Retro way... very considerable, hun. Very nice. Very evil, but very nice. Hey, guys, I'm about to quit watching wrestling because of the fucking commercial. But they sort it out. It's America. It's you fucking knobheads in America what are doing this shit. Fuck me. If you weren't such a consumer country, we won't have to watch this shite. Leeds and Cynthia would share strawberries and chocolate. Don't lie. Oh yeah, they would share it all over Cynthia's naked body. Just came from commercial. I know, we're back on commercial now. 2 commercials. Shaquem, don't blame it don't matter to us on Netflix, because if you have free commercial free, we're just still watching the action. There it was. You time people out, Russ. They spam, chat, or be mean to Dave. One person told me I was crap yesterday. Nobody reacted. Everyone just left a message in the chat. Like, cheers, mate. Thanks. No, there's rules, right? To be in a mod, there's 4 rules. Get rid of spammers. No racist comments. No sexist comments. And what's the other one? Don't be mean to me. Yeah, the 4 things. How do you time people out? How do you time people out? You click on the name and it gives you the options. You can block, time out. You could pick your time for how long you want to time them out for. Yeah, you just click on the name. So you go in the chat, click on the person's name, and it gives you some options. That's it. You could, even now, Wrestling Russ, if you go and click, I don't know, on Leader's name, you can't time him out because you're not a mod, but you can block him. You can unsee his comments. Or you can go to his YouTube channel. It's like, oh yeah, that is the best, like, the button looks sexy. It's all Kyrie, it's all Asuka at the moment. We're coming back from commercial break. Rhea's getting double teamed at the minute. Kyrie goes for a pin. Rhea Ripley kicking out. Asuka's tagged in. It was trying to get a rally for Rhea, but here comes Kyrie. She's going up top, but oh, lovely, takes down Asuka, ducks under. Kyrie, big roundhouse kick, takes down Kyrie Zane. There's lots of feathers flying. Tough. I will let you. You can't be rude. Can't be rude comments. You can, but you've just got to be disrespectful of others. Causing drama is a no-no. EO is in. Back elbow to Asuka. Takes Asuka down. EO. She's got a senpai. A trainer. The person what got her to WWE. I will let you know now. I won't choose you. You're a great person. Tough. However, you've only been here for like a week. You might decide to hate Dave next month. I don't think Toffee thinks that anyway. I don't think Toffee actually thought, one of the green shirt people is going, Crowd are making some noise for EO. Double knees in the corner to Asuka. Then to Kyrie. Building up momentum again to Asuka. EO even more. Nice kick, takes down. Ask goes for the pin. 1, 2, gets the kick out. Causing drama. Dave causing drama with Netflix and his own. Yeah, I'm going to say I'll cause more drama with my own stuff. Internet, laptop, chair. Rhea Ripley is in. Kyrie's going up top though. She plants, ask her down with your power bomb. Here comes EO, drop kick from the top ropes. Rhea goes for the 1, 2, and kick out. Kyrie was coming in as well to make the save. You know what? Next time I am getting points from people. The Mr. Nice Guy is dumb. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Retro, I agree that I love Davey Boy Smith. I mean, my girlfriend can do things Dave could never. But far a guy on here is a fair guy on the internet. Dave gets my vote. Retro, no wait here, bro. Oh, such a lovely sentiment. Thank you. I'm glad your girlfriend can do stuff that I can't. Or want to, for that matter. EO double stomp to Asuka. Kyrie, though, from behind. Giving some shots to the back of the head of EO. EO suicide dive takes down Asuka. Oh, Kyrie Zane is in trouble. Headbutt by Rhea Ripley. Riptide incoming. Riptide. And then here comes the old moonsault. Moonsault from the top. That is it. 1, 2, 3. Win by Rio. Rhea Ripley, Io Sky win the opening match of tonight's Monday Night Raw. Good match, man. That was good. You know with these girls, the Japanese girls, that you're gonna get a flipping on point fire match every single time. Asuka, Kyrie, Io. Honestly, if they ever did do that triple threat match, it would bang so fucking hard. It would be the best match on the show. Kyrie, Io is so up for the best performances. There's Asuka blaming Kyrie for the loss. Next time I take your voice away from the person, vote away from the person who gets the highest points. Well, you now know that Chris is a high point earner. But yeah, Backlash, there will not be that opportunity because the only people playing the predictions game at Backlash is members. But it's a members only game from now on. The next opportunity for mods for non-members is SummerSlam. Penta backstage talking to Adam Pearce. Incredible box office man. And there's Javon. He was also in that match last night. I said Javon might be the one who answers the call to face Penta going forward. We stole the show last night. There's Penta. You must pay to take my title away. Fair dues. Become a member if you want to dethrone Retro at Backlash. That is the next prediction game when we start getting matches for Backlash. Here's Ethan Page. That rumors were true. Ethan versus Javon. Ethan Page on Raw. Somewhere in America, Nails and NY's just dropped dead. Fainted. Oh my gosh. Nailed an NY. Used to be in this channel a long time ago. She doesn't come here now. But yeah, Ethan Page. She was a massive Ethan Page fan. Tonight, Ethan Page, Javon Evans. The rumours were true. Running it back from NXT. These two have fought each other down there before. Is Ethan Page coming to Monday nights? Or is this just like a one-off appearance? There is CM Punk. We're going to be hearing from him next. CM Punk next. Let's get him up on here. So CM Punk a promo next. What if he's, well, we're going to go. We've got the Los Americanos just coming out to have a quick word with the audience while we're at commercial break. Monday Night Ethan, it's all ego Monday night. El Grande at the moment, strutting the stuff. They'll come out to have a quick word. I was told not to mention Dominic tonight. Oh, you can mention Dominic. He is going to be on the show. He just sucks. He lost. Adam Pearce, Raw, newest superstar. Did he say it? Did he say it? Ethan Page on Monday nights. That's cool. I love Ethan Page. Good addition. Very good addition. So good that you've got two fucking Brummies. Two Brummies as luchadors. I still can't get over that. They're going to do something. They're doing some dancing. Your people have no culture. From two Brummies. Oh my gosh, Dave, guess what I did? I come to win. I am now we traitor with somebody else. At least you can say that. Yeah, you know what? You didn't do too bad on the predictions. You only got one right though on night 2. You do realise that, right? Night 2, you actually got only one prediction right. That's bad. Because you went for the heart, you went for your boy Dominic, and you should have not gone for Dom. Dave, Ethan Page has been signed to Raw. Let's go. Viva America, Ebrone. Love this. Chad's so getting demasked. That Kill Tony, I've watched bits of it. It's not that great, to be honest. I didn't find it that amusing. I think you went, oh, okay. Not for me, that message, not for me. Corey Graves, Michael Cole, back at ringside. It looks like they were promoting Masters. Yeah, it was. That's what they was doing. It's just a quick promo. Basically, you don't learn anything there. I've just got the Spanish announcement table. Here on Monday Night Raw, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto. And there's Royce Keys. He won the Andre Battle Royal on Friday night. There is Royce Keys is in the crowd. Take the plaudits, my friend. And here's CM Punk battered. Wonder what he's gonna say. Is he gonna take some time off? The best in the world is coming next. Your former world champion walking through Gorilla. He looks very perplexed. Looks like he is going to take time off, man. He does not look the usual Punk that we are used to seeing. Music not hit yet. Hands in pockets. He's walking out to the crowd. The crowd clapping. He did put on a great performance last night. Just not enough to retain his championship. The Masters match is on the 39 days. CM Punk chants from this Las Vegas crowd. Goes down to one knee. Is it clobbering time? He checks the watch. Music hits, but head down. Very somber looking Punk. He does spend a bit of time with the fans. Flexes his pecs. I wonder what he's got to say. Very reflective Punk. Probably give Roman his flowers, to be quite honest with you. That girl's loving it. I'm loving that girl. The cult of personality. Sip for live, stand up. Love that sign. I will be on the 3 a.m. for us, Dave, in 39 days. Oh, will it? Don't like them start times. It really does bug me. Because it's not the fact that it starts at that time. I'm not. It's getting to that time. It's what do we watch till 3 o'clock, and then you've only got an hour of a show to watch. It's just not worth it. It's not worth doing a live watch along for it. To be honest, I'd rather do something else. I mean, I am going to look to doing more PLAs on a Saturday. You know, TNA PLAs. I enjoyed Rebellion the last weekend. God, I can't believe that was only last weekend. Jesus Christ. What a week we've had. CM Punk in the ring. Is it great to be alive in Las Vegas on a Monday night? Not so much, I ain't got my title. I know, blame Mexico. It is on at 8 a.m. for them. H-Car, you're in the UK, right? He's Irish. Larry. They were all on his jacket last night, by the way. These people, what he's referring to, were all on his jacket last night. Yeah, he paid tribute to them on his shirt, on his jacket. He was asking the WWE Universe to show unison and show credit to those what are behind the scenes, behind the cameras, behind the productions. People what put up the ring, put up the lighting. These people are the true heroes, the true people what make this show great. 3 a.m. for a wrestling show. We know that Dave would do that. Book a wrestling show at 3 a.m. I am probably a real Irish rebel. My baby lost his title. You help me heal and get through all these losses. Irish Rebel. I am the OG Irish Rebel. Baby. Oh, okay. Passionate promo. Feel like, yeah, I think it's like a big thank you note to the fans. I do think he's going to take a little bit of a bow away from the ring. I think that's where we're leading to, unless somebody's coming out to interrupt. You're going to get me through the loss of losing my title last night. I'm going to look at it now. Yes, Robert, I am a hardcore Irish rebel. 46. It's younger than me. I'm 48. Fucking hell. What have I been doing with my life? He stayed ready. He poured his heart out. Came back to wrestling. Could have stayed at home eating hot dogs and hanging out with his hot wife. I'd eat hot dogs and hang out with his hot wife as well. I am surprised that Liv didn't open the show with her music. I'm fucking glad she didn't because it sucks. I'm glad she didn't. Don't know why you're booing that. I like to yeet too. Get with the program. You know why I'm smiling? This is confusing Irish rebels in here. Yep, to main event WrestleMania, and he has done it. And he has. Too fucking right, he has. Yeah, it wasn't my night. I'm not going to cry about it. I'm not going to go on about it. CM Punk is making a promise. He's going to stay ready. He's going to come again. He's going to wait for the next opportunity to fall out of the sky for a title. He puts the mic. Oh, here's Drew. Oh, there's a Cody Rhodes. Well, we saw these guys on SmackDown in the ring together. Cody's the only one what has got the championship still in his possession, but honestly, Cody looks way bad. You see in his eye. There it is. They make a little bit more makeup on that. I feel like they've put makeup on it. Only one Irish rebel I acknowledge is you, my friend Robert. HK, you're more like the Irish scamp. You're like Scrappy Doo of Irish. Irish Scrappy, that's what we're going to call you. Irish Rebel is the true rebel. You're the little Scrappy Doo. This has been an alright show. I like the passion from CM Punk. He's just like saying, I'm not going anywhere. There's no dishonouring losing last night. I was in a bloody war. I just didn't have enough to get me over the line. And it's no discredit to losing to the best. I wonder if Dave's favourite wrestler, Pat McAfee, will show up. This is disrespect for between one former champion and one champion. They had the pact, didn't they, on SmackDown, if I remember correctly. I always thought they would have a shared moment again tonight. CM Punk enjoying himself, going, whoa! What has Cody got to say? He can't compete, can't Cody? He's not medically cleared. Obviously. Have you seen the state of his eye? Did I screw up? Did I go over your time? This is Monday Night Raw. This is your time, CM Punk. Who got a hot wife? I want to see. You know who's got a hot wife? Both of these guys have got hot wives. Thought I was going to freak out or crash out. Yeah. Heard Dave acknowledge me in his sleep, my love. I acknowledged you in your sleep. Oh, I acknowledged him in my sleep. Cody giving the flowers to CM Punk, but Cody did not get the flowers from night one. He got booed night one. Oh, welcome along, Toffee. Welcome to the Lifers Club. Welcome aboard, Mr. Ben, Mr. Toffee Ben. Welcome, welcome. He's coming for you, retro. Got some competition. Oh my gosh, the next predictions game is going to be very, very interesting. There is no stealing in that one. Toffees is a member. Going for retro. I love it. Shout out to you. I love Toffees. Ben, welcome on board. His sweet pepper necklace. Dave, you acknowledge bitch in your sleep. I acknowledge Pitch McAfee in my sleep. Fucking don't. Only thing I acknowledge in my sleep is Kendall and Bailey, and I make a little tent in my sleep. That's what I acknowledge with my penis. Keep being champion. CM Punk says to Cody, I've just got to stay ready. He's looking at the championship in Cody's hands. You never know when the next title opportunity will arise. Is Punk letting it known that he could be going after Cody Rhodes? Could this be a future feud? Interesting. Cody calling out Punk. Just say when. Challenge accepted by Cody. Punk Cody Rhodes. Oh, I am fucking down. Yes, 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 yes. I think any one of us would fucking accept that matchup. We've got Cody. We've got Finn Balor backstage video package reflecting. He's up against JD McDonough tonight, so we will see him in action. But we're just having a look back at the Demon destroying Dominic, taking Dirty Dom to the cleaners. Dave tenting with his freed penis in his sleep to acknowledge of Bailey and Kendall. I'm dreaming about the Kendall cake. and Bailey coming out of the Kendall cake and me having lunch. Yep. Obviously, Finn Balor and JD McDonough have got such a past. He helped train up JD when he was an up and comer. These two are kind of brothers, so to say. That is, Dave. I feel like Leeds versus me in 49 days should be an epic watch. Dominic is the goat. The prediction game isn't for non-members. For Backlash, I do want to reiterate that there's no opening unless you are members. You're not playing. Ethan Page is next. It's Javon Evans, Ethan Page time. It's All Ego Monday nights. Page Evans, here we go. How awesome is this for Ethan Page? Monday nights are all ego pokes. This is epic. What a moment for him. How is he holding back his emotion? Because this is literally the proudest moment in this guy's career. Oh my gosh. To get here, to get to Monday Night Raw, mate. That is epic. Commercial break. I always knew you were a naughty pervert. I am a naughty pervert. Ain't no fucking denying that. And I love a bit of cake. Retro, definitely take you on. Dave, I acknowledge me. I already have, dude. Welcome to the Lifers Club. You're now a lifer. Oh my gosh. I think Retro needs to acknowledge you because you're now competition. Leeds, I told you, bro. Dave acknowledges Kendall and Bailey in his sleep. I told you. Hope they give him a proper push. They will. There's no point in bringing him up to the main roster if they've got no plans for him. I mean, he's been doing such a fantastic job down in NXT. Just told somebody to zip it. No, this guy is fucking, honestly, in and out of the ring, this guy has, this guy's fucking quality. Look at him just acknowledging the crowd, just soaking it in. Pipe it down. We're going to see some footage. Logan Paul getting destroyed through the announce desk by iShow Speed. Both dead in hospital. They're both in comas. Sorry, not dead. Never to be seen again. Oh, now, you're an Everton fan. What do you know about winning championships? Not win a cup since 1995. 1995. Leeds, Dave makes a tent for them with his penis. Will you please stop talking about my penis, Robert? That is very disturbing. Dave, Finn, Ray is the goats. Dave, Logan, puke sucks. Here comes the old young OG. Here comes that bit. Raw is about to get bouncy. 6'7" on his t-shirt. That is terrible. Oh mate, 6'7". Oh, that's a bit cringe. Oh, look at him being down with the kids. Oh, because he is a kid. Oh. Oh, it's the Rhea Ripley kid from the post show. And Javon Evans acknowledged, oh, it's the little mummy. Oh, she was so over on the post show last night. There she is. You can just see her there as they've just come back live. I was born in 1996, Everton have not seen a trophy in my entire life. Well, at least they haven't bought success, though, have they? You know what I mean? And they haven't bought it. They haven't had flipping hot oil money coming in and buying them a brand new team. So, in fairness, if Everton do win something, it's going to be done the right way. So, in fairness, I am going to back Everton in this argument. Doing it the right way, not the wrong way. Match is about to start. Javon Evans, Ethan Page. Love the gold boots of Ethan Page, by the way. Very regal. Gets thrown into the ropes. Big shoulder badge takes down the young OG. Taps him on the head. I mean, Ethan's just enjoying this. Absolutely enjoying it. Oh, Javon Evans gets a roll up. 1, 2. Ethan kicks out. Retro, you've turned on Toffee so fast. You're backstabbing. Competition, isn't it? It's got competition and he's scared. Retro is scared of Everton. The toffees. Sticky toffee pudding. That's what Ben is a sticky toffee pudding. Chip shot to Javon Evans. Ethan won his first championship in NXT by getting knocked out and landing on an opponent and getting the free count. Big elbow to the back of the head of Javon Evans. Ethan into the middle, backbreaker to Javon. Punishing the young OG in the early stages of this match. Oh, lovely drop kick. Sitting down drop kick to the face of Ethan. Hands on the gold and automatic ego. Punches by Javon Evans. Runs in, Ethan ducks underneath, clobbers Javon. Remember, Ethan Page broke the jaw of Javon Evans down in NXT, not only once, but twice. I forgot all about that storyline until he hit him in the face. Oh, yeah, Ethan Page and Javon Evans. Yeah, Ethan actually battered the jaw of Javon Evans. That storyline I had literally forgotten about. Leeds and the Rare back have watching Retro and Toffee fall out while snuggling eating popcorn. It makes it interesting. We've now got a genuine rivalry building in the predictions game in the members. Oh my gosh, I love this. Prediction game is going to be very interesting. Retro might be sitting on his little perch for now, but come Backlash, going to have to deliver the goods. Lovely drop kick by Javon Evans. Ethan rocking. Hurricane Rana, spinboard Hurricane Rana takes down Ethan. Yeah, Ethan Page leads the ring. But Javon Evans is going to fly. And fly he does, takes down Ethan Page. Honestly, wow. And Javon celebrates with the fans outside. Look at how bouncy he gets. The height. There's a boy what can fly. There's an actual film about Javon Evans, the boy that could fly. Leeds, I don't want to know about popcorn. Liverpool FC fans shouting tonight bought the league like their club didn't spend like 30 years of buying players. Yeah, but we didn't. Right, yeah, we spent 30 years of buying players. You spent one season buying players, Retro. There's a massive difference there, my friend. Massive difference. You were from Division 2 coming up to the Premier League with the likes of Sean Goater, and then within a year you bought how many players? Come on, mate. If Newcastle could do what you did, they would be sitting on top of the Premier League right now. Tell me that wouldn't be true. I will banish Leeds to the underground because I am the future non-member community champion. Bring it. You got to beat Chris. Chris is the community champ. Got to take him on first. He's the community champ. And to be honest, the next community predictions is SummerSlam, so you've got a long wait. Long wait. Make yourself a member and you can play the predictions game every single pay-per-view. It starts this weekend. It is going to continue. Exactly, baby, maybe storyline, but better than Soru Kazaria Fall That gets concluded tomorrow night. I'm sad that I can't watch it, to be honest. If Liverpool could have oil owners stop acting like you wouldn't want it, just what's the point now? You're restricted. Look at Everton. Look at Newcastle. It's restricted. What's the point of oil money now? The likes of fucking Chelsea and Man City have ruined it for every fucker else. PSG have ruined it for every fucker else. Newcastle are restricted. Newcastle are, on paper, the richest club in the Premier League. They're richer than Man City. But they can't fucking spend the money because the twats that are City ruined it for every fucker else. They've got to play by the fair play rule. Oh, we've got a wardrobe malfunction on Javon Evans. His pants are split. Yeah, they've ruined it for everybody else. Newcastle can't spend money. They've got to spend money. They've got to sell players to spend money. And that's not fair. But so Man City and Chelsea have benefited from their transfer dealings. Newcastle can't. So yeah, it's corrupt, absolutely fucking corrupt. What's the point of oil money now if you can't use it? It's terrible. That's why I'm bitter about it. It's because Newcastle should have the same success as Man City and Chelsea have had. So Toffees and Retro are now team up on Dave. Yeah, friendly rivalry. It's fine. It's part and parcel of being a supporter, I guess. I will escape the shadow realm because I am a demon. HK, you are cursed. This match has been good though. Javon Evans springboard, crossbody takes down Ethan Page. We're back from whatever commercial break that was. Did we even go to a commercial breakdown? If we did, it was quick. Very bouncy, lovely clothesline. Man City didn't have those rules. It wasn't their fault. The Premier League decided to bring them. Yeah, but it was the fact that Man City was spending all that kind of money that those rules were brought in the first place. It's because of the financial fair play that Chelsea and Man City had fucking ruined. Why Newcastle now have to adhere to it. So yes, it was City's fault. It was Chelsea's fault. They rules wouldn't have existed if they hadn't exploited it in the first place. HK, you are cursed. Power slam by Ethan. Is he going to get it done? 1, 2. And Evans just about kicks out. There's still feathers from the Kabuki Warriors match, by the way. HK, you have looked up deep into the depths of hell, locked in a case and banished forever. You can't curse me because I have the power to reverse it. I love how people do that. I have the power to amend anything that anyone ever does. What's the point? That's not how life works. I have the power to remove any comment that I want, but I don't use it and I don't abuse it. Chelsea is winning these days. They have not won the Prem in a long time. They keep getting with the bans. Well, the thing is with Chelsea now, they've learned how to break the system because they've just put players on fucking long, harsh contracts. The players that they sign have not 3-year contracts. They have like 6-year contracts. Here's Rusev. Rusev getting involved. So Javon takes out Rusev in the ring bell area. Actual reverse card with me and Cynthia so you can reverse power the curse. Cynthia, gentlemen, Dave is being silly. because his Liverpool is poor. I'm not being silly. There we go. Ethan for the win. Javon Evans distracted by Rusev. Ethan picks up a massive win on his debut on Monday Night Raw. Dave, watch out. Derek is here. Your favourite figures. It was Derek who cursed Dave's chair. Rusev beating up Javon Evans. Ethan Page is not going to help. He's just taking his win and he's off. Leeds, if you could, you would have oil owners. Leeds are owned by rich Americans, aren't they? We are owned by rich Americans, but we don't. People are restricted now. That's the whole point of the argument, is that they're restricted. Here comes Penta. Penta comes running down. Rusev ducks him. Penta making a save. Maybe this is a match next week. Tag team Penta Javon versus Rusev Ethan. Super kick takes down Rusev. Ethan's still hanging around, by the way. Penta goes up top, and there's Ethan. Throws Penta off. Leads into Rusev. Super kick. Mashka kick. You will enjoy being relegated every other 5 season leads. And Ethan Rusev partnership kind of makes sense for Ethan Page's character. He's saying it's all his and the big kick, and there is the accolade on Penta. People was asking what was the next feud for Penta. There you go. It's either Ethan Page or Rusev. Rusev looks like he is the one that's going to take that mantle for now. He's shaking that championship and puts it over his shoulder. Rusev, finally we're going to do something with him on Monday night. Nice, like it. Very cool. Something new, something different. Oh, Netflix. Yay, I've been missing these. It's the Hulk Hogan documentary. Yay! Oh, I mean, if there's anything that I've remembered from this WrestleMania weekend, is the Hulk Hogan documentary. Here it is again. Yay! Best part of Mania. Michael Vasquez, shout out to you. If Liverpool don't have money, they would be relegated zone. How is that fair on teams like Wolves? Liverpool get world-class players. Liverpool get world-class players because they play in the world-class competitions. They play in the Champions League. If Wolves played in the Champions League, they would get world-class players, so I don't know quite what you're getting. And we sell more players last season to make up to the signings. You think we spent like 400 million last season? We recruited 300 million of that back in player sales. So, I mean, check your facts before you open your mouth, mate. I mean, we were actually in profit by the end of last year's transfer window, or this season's transfer window. So I don't know what you're talking about. We only spent like 100 million when you look at it on paper, so I don't know what you're talking about, mate, to be fair. It's Danhausen during the commercial break. You are cursed. Everton got cursed back in 1995. That's the last time they won a competition. And last time they had anybody relevant. He's just wearing his t-shirt. He's got like a Eula Fowler thing on his neck. Danhausen. Has he got a dodgy cannon this week? It's got shorts on. It looks like he's been on vacay. We need to have Dave's chair breaking and blaming it on toffees. How much was Verts? Yeah, but we got that money back by selling Diaz. So I don't know what their argument is there. Verts might have cost a pretty penny, but we got that money back in sales. So it didn't cost us a penny. Sorry, the argument is invalid. If you have more players, what covered the cost of Verts? And what the red? Oh, his car. What's going off with his car? It's all good bants. It's all good bants. I understand what people are saying. Liverpool have spent quite a lot of money during the summer, but we recruited a lot of it back. So it's yin and yang, innit? UK people are so lucky. They don't have to see these fucking commercial break. Yeah, we've got Danhausen. Danhausen, the animated series. You like that one? Serial. You put Danhausen's face on the side of a truck. It looks like he's just come off a vacay. It looks like he's Merchhausen. He's got some Merchhausens. He throws it into the crowd. He got his little puff and he goes running off. I love Danhausen. Combo tickets for SummerSlam 2026 on sale already. Oh my gosh. Oh, they start Friday, I think. They come out on sale. Jesus Christ. Thursday. US Bank Stadium. Pittsburgh Squealers. You are cursed. Bumholes. DoorDash. Liv Morgan. Oh, there's Halliburton again. This guy keeps getting all over the screen. Cynthia, you are drunk. No, I can see the fucking argument over the money ticket prices. But, I mean, it's changed now. I mean, it was initial with Man City. Man City have calmed down. Oh, Bella Twins, there's Paige. Paige is there in the crowd. The Bellas are there. Brie and Paige, your new tag team champions. But it is time for Liv Morgan, your new world champion. And it's time to listen to this goddamn song again. Sing along, folks. Let's do a sing along. Tabble, tabble, that's me. Oh my god, this song is going to haunt everyone in their fucking sleep, I guarantee that. Dave, at least Dominic, it's not on Raw. Dominic, it's on Raw, he's there. Can you not see? Have you not got fucking eyes? It's up in there. Best thing about that, they did strip her off, so I was down for that. Retro was these past few days. I'm not. I am sober now. Logan Puke, you are cursed. Dirty Dom, you are. Because Jesse Jackhammer's gonna curse Dirty Dom. He's not here for that god awful song. Double, double, that's me. World champion, the best world champion ever. JD McDonald's in the ring as well. Oh, God, here we go. Dave's favourite song is on. Oh, God, it's going to live in my fucking dream. I'm going to be singing that at work on Wednesday. You know that it's going to be in my head at work on Wednesday. Trouble, that's me. Packing trays at 3:30. As a kid, I thought they sang their own songs. Now they do. I realise why they don't. They used to do when we were kids. Shawn Michaels sang "You Sexy Boy" with sensational Queen Seri. That was true. They did actually sing their own song. A lot of them were written by Jimmy Hart as well. He used to write a lot of the songs back in the day. But then Def Rebel took over in its substance. Damn, I'm surprised that Rey Mysterio and Dragon Lee are not on Raw. They might come on yet. Age can't calm down. There's plenty of time yet. Oh my gosh, she's just screaming into the mic. I don't know what we're going to benefit from this promo, unless we get a new challenger. Judgment Day family. Oh, we got a DM from Jesse Jackman. I'll have to show this later, dude. Why does it keep doing that? Bum, bum, bum. Ah, you've got an Eddie Guerrero Funko Pop. That's cool. I'll show it when we get to another commercial break. I will share your collection with the universe. The Dave's Universe, the Lifers Club. Women's World Championships is thanking Stephanie Kerr for realizing her dream. Dave, who do you see challenging? We're going to find out now because we've got Sol Ruka. Sol Ruka from NXT. Here's Sol Ruka on her way down. Sol Ruka. Rumours that she was going to get called up. Here you go. So you asked me, who do you think is challenging Liv? Well, we just got his answer. So Ruka, who's still got that match with Zarya to have tomorrow night, the last woman standing match. But she's here tonight to get in the face of Liv Morgan. Now, this is my house, this is my house, this is my show. Oh no, I love Sol, but I can't cut a promo yet. OMG Sol Ruka, aka Tyler Bates' girlfriend. Oh, okay. She's here to give Liv flowers. You don't want that. Okay. Wasn't expecting this. You know what? They could do such the reverse page angle here where she gives her a title shot tonight and she loses. Come on, Soul. Snatch Liv into next year and we can't hear that horrible song again. I definitely see that one against Liv. So Roka versus Liv Morgan. Tyler Bate on a pole match. You are no Liv Morgan, sweetie. It's a very, very AJ Lee Page kind of promo thing. Kind of getting that kind of vibe. So if they do have a match, Sol Ruka could actually win. That could be fun. Imagine that tonight. That would be fun. Throws the mic down. And so does Liv. Gonna have a match. Let's do it. Adam Pearce is on his way. Hold on, Adam Pearce. No shit, Sherlock. Oh, yes, please. We've got a referee coming down to the ring, and it's Jessica Carr. So Ruka, Liv Morgan, and it starts right now. Jessica Carr makes her way down to the ring. Love Jessica Carr, by the way. I think she's very cute. But that is the match. Up next, Liv. She's already on my screen. In trouble. Could we get a snow statue? Don't. Oh, we've got a sign of the night. Maybe so Ruka got called up to Raw. That girl loves the OTC. And Kane and Batista, by the way. And I acknowledge the Tribal Chief. We've got a lot of OC. Acknowledge YouTube channel one. Oh, that girl's got a YouTube channel. From Brazil to Vegas. And she's okay. And it's a nice set of boobs. 5,000 miles for Rhea. Got a yeet. Yeah, there's some lovely artwork. Thank you, Lesnar. Sierra Maida. This is my first Raw. Oh, that young girl. Do love it when they pick out the youngsters. My favourite over yours. Finn Balor, my mum. The greatest women's world champion of all times. Liv Morgan fan, of course. Liv Morgan t-shirt. They love the OC. Last real champion. John Cena t-shirt. Liv Morgan, the greatest. Oh, got too many Liv Morgan simps. I'm telling Bailey. Will we see some snatch? Oh, I'm seeing something that I quite like in the guy. Wake up, you are toxic. Oh my gosh. First timer. Oh, that little kid jumped down. Oh, she's back on again. You can't keep showing that woman. Oh, she's getting double TV time. Welcome home, Paige. That's a lovely little sign. You are cursed. Do you think that Jessica Carr should have a match with Becky? I think they'll do that at SummerSlam. She's back on. She's brought loads, apparently. It's good. She's stealing the show. Congratulations. I will be coming on becoming a life. It's a lifer. He's using the emojis. Very cool. That's what they're there for. Oh, I love AJ Lee. Oh, wow. That was quite cool. I like it when they do this. That's cool. They should do that every week. They don't do it every week, but they should do. They have done it a couple of weeks, though, haven't they? I don't think they do it every single week. Dave, we need to get the tissue sign. What, in the crowd? People need to go, who support in the channel, need to go to these shows and make a great... they need to go and do it. That's what they need to do. That's up to the fans what go in it. I'm not big enough for that, though, am I? Rhodes becomes beats Orton. Here we go. The match is underway. Liv Morgan versus Sol Ruka. Lovely super kick to Liv. Lead lol. All the emojis are coming in now. The dazed one. The Dave get the tissues one. I could use a Robert one and I could do the NC one. I might do that. I might do the William Ency one. My two screw jobs, one podcast co-commentator. Naughty boy, you. Imagine you go and be like, what does that sign mean? Well, they would say that they don't know who I am. I wish to start a petition for the Everton emoji. I am not having an Everton emoji. Fuck that. There's no channel or any need for that. Having Evertonian on my stream is a disaster. So, got a match tomorrow versus Zarya on NXT. She does. Oh, top rope into the midsection of Sol Ruka. I haven't had a snatch to be snatched in a long time. Sol Ruka in trouble. Literally the song Trouble Trouble. Stuff I will sign. Into the turnbuckles, Liv Morgan. Big running knee to Sol Ruka. Sol Ruka goes down in the corner. Drop kick by Liv. Goes for the pin. Tongue out. Only gets a 2 count. I'm going to get the tissues. Did that sign mean? What does that sign mean? Dave, get the tissues. It's just me with the bog roll. Like the emoji. Oh, it'd be so good. So Ruka has got the most devastating move in all the sports entertainment. The Soul Snatcher is just one of them moves that is often copied but never replicated. Tried to replicate. It's just such a great move. Lovely takedown. That's an MMA takedown. A William emoji. Yeah, well, I've got the cartoon character. I could make one. OMG, we need a Paige versus Liv Morgan. Well, Paige and Brie and all them a lot are in the crowd. Let's go. Days would never do that. What's that? Would never do what? What would Days never do? But below William Ency one in his chat. X Factor. If we get an emoji, I demand a city. I am not doing football clubs, you can bollocks. The only football club I would ever do is Liverpool. Ain't going down them roads. 3 months of life at Retro Wrestling. We need soul cut. A soul cut. It's called the Snows. Oh, lovely moonsault to the outside of the ring. Congratulations on getting an emoji. He hasn't got one yet. He might get one. I'm considering it. I have got the image. It's not. I think honestly, it's not as easy as you think. You've got to really short down the image, get it onto the computer. It's flipping. It's not easy. We need Dave Crane emoji. Never. Backstabber to Sol Ruka in the commercial break. She goes for the pin. Only a 2 count. Raquel hit in the ring apron in disgust. Still got Roman to come. Finn Balor versus JD McDonough to come. Camel clutch through the ropes. Liv using every champion's advantage. We need Dave crying. So Rico learns how to cut a promo. She will be straight to the top. Yeah, the promo skills are not great. But neither is Nia Jackson. She's at the top. So she's on the same par as her, I guess. Dave, if I was a member of this channel, that would be amazing. Make yourself a member of this channel then. Jesse Jackham. Do you know what I mean? If you want to be a member, make yourself a member. It's down to you to join. It's not down to me to join. No, if you want to make yourself a member, you do that. You know, the link is at the start of the videos. Go click on it, make yourself a member. It's down to you. I can't make you a member, my friend. We need to do the colour thing. Yeah, I know. I need to sort that out. When I've had no free time whatsoever, dude. You're talking about a lot of time. Feed the penis. How do I turn that into an emoji? I need to help with the thing. What is that thing in the chat? What you've got already, that works. Just use that. Next month colour. You can't do next month's colour. Does it matter if you get a colour? I don't even know if it really matters, to be honest. I'll try and work something out, but I just don't know when I'm going to do it. Don't know when I'm going to. I want tomorrow night off, to be honest. I don't want to be pissing around with it then. Give me a couple of weeks and I will sort it out. Okay? That's all I can do. It's just stuff that when I get a chance to do it, I will. It does matter, though. It does matter. Why? Why? It doesn't matter. It doesn't care. You are all lifers. I know how long you've been here. Got Eddie Guerrero tribute, the Three Amigos, but she gets suplexed herself. By Soul Ruka. Soul Ruka have got a bit of fighting. We're back from the commercial break. When I get a chance to do it, I've been busy. I have a life. I will look at it, Shaquem. I will look at it. I just haven't had time. WrestleMania season has been hard. Not gonna get much sleep tomorrow. I've got my mum in the morning. So I don't know what time. I don't know if I'll get the breakdown video out quick tomorrow. I will try. Dave having tomorrow off so he can be eating Kendall cake. She's waiting for me. Yeah, tomorrow night I've got to have off. I'm back at work on Wednesday. I need to rest. I will still be working. I'll be doing some work for the movie channel, but there's could be a break it down for this show tomorrow. Video on the movie channel tomorrow. I'll try and get some other stuff done. They've got a sweet peach on it. She has got a nice ass. I do agree with that, Wrestling Ross. So Ruka sizing up Liv, running knee, goes for the pin, 1, 2, and Liv kicks out. It's not for a title, this, so if Soul Ruka did pick up a win, that would automatically put her in a #1 contendership. On one there is for you now, so read. So need tissues. On one there is for you. You need tissues. This is awesome chants from the crowd. Yes, I agree with you. Bonkers lol. Code breaker by Liv. 1, 2. So Ruka kicks out to the disgust of Liv. We've got the tissues one. We've got Dave get the tissues. That's what the emoji is with the toilet. So we've got Dazed. Dave get the tissues. We've got my logo. I can't remember what the other one was now, to be honest. I think there's 4, or is there just 3? I have no idea. Countered by Soul. Here comes that Soul Snatcher. She connects. Soul Snatcher. But Liv rolls out of the way. She gets out of the ring. Soul Ruka can't get the pin. Soul Snatcher did connect. Soul Ruka's going to go flying. Cartwheel over. Moonsault takes down both Raquel and Roxanne. Robert is back in the chat. Holy shit chants from this crowd. So Ruka, even if she doesn't win this match, he has got this crowd over massively. Here's Zarya, their feud from tomorrow. Zarya pushes her into the ring post. Zarya out of nowhere, plants down. Powerbomb to Flo Ruka. Their feud will continue tomorrow in a last woman standing match. So Zarya has taken out Flo Ruka. So, oh my gosh. Monday Night Raw's been good tonight. Zarya is boring. Be a count out. Liv Morgan. Going to win by count out. That's actually good for Flo Ruka and Liv. 5-4. Will Flo Ruka get back into the ring? 9. Couch gets back in. Bolivian. 1, 2, 3. Liv wins. Flo Ruka. Flo Ruka should have just stayed out and just got counted out. Would have been better for her. So Liv Morgan wins. Help from Zarya, help from Roxanne, help from Raquel. I love the army of green shirt guys. Keep looking at them. Khalid, my brother from another mother. I'm not Khalid. I mean, my Zarya. So Ruka is beautiful. Yeah, she's not. I'm not really a blonde person. I think Liv Morgan and Zarya are beautiful people, but they're very girl next door. I see them all the time. Never have an affiliation with blondes. I don't want Liv to win Khalid. There is Liv. But there is Stephanie Vaquer. Music is here. We had a fireworks. Vaquer is here. She wants to back that championship. Liv Morgan goes up to the former champ. This feud not over. Stephanie Vaquer making it very apparent that she wants that championship back. This feud far from over, folks. Oh, thank you for backing me up, Cynthia, my love. There we go. Stephanie Vaquer making her attention known. We've got some more celebrities in the crowd. That's fabulous. Whoever that dude is. I'm not into blondes either. Hey, Manu. We've got Dave Heast. Don't know who any of these people are, by the way. Jim Jones. Who's these guys? Stephanie Cakes gets Liv and sent her to the next year, please. I've got Brock Lesnar next. Paying tribute to Brock Lesnar next. OVW. The main roster was the youngest champion until Randy Orton won it. The Destroyer, the Beast Incarnate. What a career this guy has had. Two-time UFC champion. My God. He was only, what, 24? Got Metallica playing in the background. No one better snatcher than Soul. Dave, did you see any old Disney movies? Have I seen any old Disney movies you might like? Mary Poppins is always popular. Honestly, it's one of my favourites, right? Mary Poppins is one of my favourite Disney movies. If you haven't watched Wall-E, I highly recommend that. Disney, though, you should have watched all the Disney movies by now. There's no really old classics, to be quite honest with you. Dave, I've sent you a DM. It's a surprise waiting for you. All right, once we get to a commercial break or a little bit of a pause, then I will have a look. The person that should be women's world champion still, but stupid, decided to put it on Live. They're just building up a story. I don't mind it being on Live, to be quite honest with you. When Brock was younger, no one could move him. He was a big man. He could do shooting star press. Yeah, that shooting star press, though, where he landed on his fucking neck at WrestleMania, nearly did Brock's neck, the flipping idiot. Jesus. He missed Kurt Angle by a millimetre. Devil Kiss is better. Seeing it on X, Randy Orton is the one left from OVW, signed from WWE in 2000. Yeah, obviously Shelton Benjamin, Brock Lesnar, John Cena. Shelton Benjamin's still wrestling in AEW. But yeah, the OVW guys is Randy Orton left. Yeah, you are correct. Undefeated streak from The Undertaker. We've got the Vision. The Vision are coming down. The Vision. So we haven't had Brock Lesnar. We just had a video package. So the tag team division, not Braun Breaker, just division. Tag team champions. Who's going to challenge the Vision? SmackDown. Oh, Backlash. 9th of the 5th. Next month. That's me. I am fabulous and good looking. Billy Kid, man, or Bill Kidman, and Brock Lesnar shooting star press are the best ones. Dave, I like Io Sky because she is awesome. She's awesome. Let Logan puke off my screen. Oh my gosh, we're going to have that for the next 10 minutes. So let's go here. Oh, look at that slap. So where have you sent it? You DM'd me. Oh, that's Gronk. Let's see if we can fresh that. Well, Jeff sent me one. Where have you sent it? Retro, which DM? Well, here's a Funko Pop that I promised to show. That is Jesse Jack Cabba's new collection. I have this Funko Pop as well. Eddie Guerrero, Three Amigos, Olorale, Ariga, Arriba. I like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Yeah. I bet you do. What DM have you sent me at Retro? Have you sent it to the right one, dude? Oh, don't want that. Go away. You sent me a DM, didn't it? We've got all this stuff. What Age Car sent me. Oh, look at all the mini housings. Oh my gosh, way too much. There's Dominic. Rey Mysterio. Deadpool. And these are Jimmy Yang's daughters, Rey Mysterio's. I know, we know her. And there's Eddie Guerrero's kid. We saw that. You sent it to the wrong one, Retro. You need to send it to the account. Can't show it. I can look at it on my phone, but if you're going to send it to, you send it to the movie account, my second account. Can't show it on screen. Otherwise. Oh, the chat has done it again, hasn't it? Why does it keep doing that? Boom. Every time I go to the internet, it keeps doing that. It's been a monkey. There we go, chat's back. Tough sounds sus. Dave, time to drop in Retro's DM. He hasn't sent it to the wrong one. Dave, stop booking Raw. Lead, stop breaking the chat. ONG Logan Puke. Oh, somebody's got a. Oh my god, I want that championship belt. What's in the background? It's lights up. He's got a light up belt. He's fucking money, isn't he? I'm not doing anything, says Leeds. Expect the unexpected. Paul Heyman's still choked up of the Brock Lesnar thing, of course he would be. His advocate. Earlier tonight, CM Punk came out here. Oh, they were ping pong. They have gone through now. Oh, it was pending. Oh, so he's on about the production crew taking him out of the now and put him into the forever for Brock Lesnar. Very passionate, Paul Heyman. Very passionate. Who the fuck is this guy? Is that meant to be me? Retro, is that meant to be me? Who's this? I do not look like that. That does not even match anything I look like. What is that meant to be? And why is there an hand there? And we have that one. Okay. It'll look fine. They don't look at anything like me, though. But okay. Very cool. I appreciate it. According to ChatG, that's you. That is not me. That is not a proper representation, but I'll accept it. Sorry, Dave. That does look like you. It does not look like me at all. That looks like a very angry version of me. Very like that. Mini Dave lol. New emojis. They need neatening up a little bit, but I can use them, I guess. Gene, not Logan. Puke talking. Oh yes, he is. Here we go. We have to listen to this prick now. Not letting him talk. This Vegas crowd booing him. No, yeah, they're not letting you talk, my friend. The boos are getting louder. This crowd not letting him talk. Immediately turn the TV off. Logan Puke is talking. They will not let him talk. Cynthia, please slap Logan Puke right now. What's he saying? What's that? Can't hear you. We can't hear you. Dave, especially like the monkeys. Oh, what are we talking about now? Why have we gone on to the monkeys? Hey, hey, with the monkeys. I love this crowd. Las Vegas, my new favourite friends. Well done, the crowd. You look like, yeah, it makes me look like fucking Phil Mitchell. I don't look like fucking Phil Mitchell. Even if I take my hat off, I don't look like Phil Mitchell. Las Vegas crowd hate Logan Puke. This is awesome. Do you think this group is over with the crowd? They will listen to Paul Heyman, so they should just leave it to him. Gunther, I put you in an England shirt so that all fans are you can use it. Yeah, well, that's kind of except from the Irish ones, of course, the Americans. You've just alienated all them. So Aged Car can't use it, Irish Rebel can't use it, Cynthia can't use it. Yeah, you just alienated most of the fan base, but that's okay. It's great for us English fans. Braun Breaker's on it his way. How long is it before we get attacked by Seth? I'm expecting Seth to intervene. Oh, indeed, Dave looks like Kane with hair. Is this a nice comment from me, Dave? Not really. Not really. Face Logan Puke. I beat him in seconds. And we saw him come out of nowhere to spear Seth. Got involved. Will Seth repay this? Braun Breaker on his way down to the ring at the moment. Yeah, I don't think that spear looked that great. Dave, who was that, my friend? Who was what? Huh? What? Maybe change the emoji with Dave wearing a mask. What, covering my face? That's just rude. Put a white vest on it. It could be me. We've got the Robert emoji, haven't we? What I sent you. Could use the Robert emoji. Braun spears Logan Puke, please. He's not going to turn on his teammates. So Braun Breaker back. Looking a lot like his dad, you know. Oh, well done. Well done, bro breaker. He fought. And he does look like his dad when you look at him. Weak. No, it's not. Maybe Dave have a sign, Love Kendall, on a t-shirt. It's too hard to make. You've got to think that the emojis are tiny. Tiny little things. You won't be able to see the detail. I could just have a cake with Kendall written on it. That could be an emoji. Kendall cake, Stephanie cake, and a Bailey cake. There you go, Retro. Do them. Make them emojis for me. A Bailey cake, a Kendall cake, and a Stephanie Baker cake. That shouldn't be hard, right? Chat Chat DDP would do that, right? Here comes Seth. Burn it down. Do you think he's going to come through the entrance? You are mad, because he's come from behind with the chair, because that's what he does. But Seth gets caught by Theory. Usos music is going to hit, right? We're going to hear the Usos music. Usos! Because they're beating up Seth in the centre of the ring. It's Theory and Logan. Robert, I love it. I'll try my best. Oh no, it's Street Profits. The fucking Profits are back. Oh, here comes Daddy Bontes. About time we saw these back in WWE. Daddy's Montez and Dawkins. The Street Profits are back. Oh yeah, baby. It's the Profits. Profits of Street have dispatched of the puke. Love Street Profits are back, but makes no sense. Street Profits are back. Why does it make no sense? Montez flies. Why does it make no sense? It just means they're moving in a different direction. That the Usos are just probably taking time off. You've got to remember that Jimmy's just had Naomi's pregnant and just had a kid or whatever, so they might be just having time off. Oh, Braun Breaker's absolutely busted open. And he hits a super kick. So Braun Breaker's took that chair shot right to the back of the head. He's busted. Wow, didn't realise that he got cut open. They are back now. We need Zoe Stark. She's just not ready yet. She's not ready. It's going to be a little bit longer before she returns. Braun Breaker, big spear, but he's busted open, man. Rips his shirt, but it's all in the back of his head. When did he get busted? That chair shot must have. Seth must have proper clouted him with it. Maybe we'll get Street Profits versus Division. That's what they're looking at, mate. I never needed your sorry ass. Breaks the neck. I see a picture of her baby. Yeah, Jimmy's probably just having time off being with his family. He's running up speed for the spear to Seth. Just look at the back of the head where he got clouted with that chair, and he did take a massive shot with the chair. Cut him wide open. just probably realised that he's busted open now himself. So Seth down, speared. My gosh, that was good. That was okay. Street Profits are back. You know what? I didn't even have that on my bingo card, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't think they were coming back when I should have been on that. JD next against Finn Balor. And we still got Roman to fit in. So at least half an hour left of this show. So we should be going to JD versus Finn. Got that video package right now. It should be the next match. Should be the last match of the night. I don't think there's anything else planned. Raw after Mania. Anything can happen. Yeah, totally. You know what? It's not been bad. There'll be somebody fucking complaining out there somewhere. Oh, why wasn't it Vicky Saints? Why wasn't it? Oh, a little bit fucking moaning. It always is. It does drag you down. You can't. So you not enjoy something. Club WWE. This is honestly awesome. I've enjoyed tonight. It's been good. Mania saying anything can happen. I don't think Naomi has had a baby yet. Don't know what the situation is there, but I'm pretty sure that the Usos are taking a little bit of time off. Jimmy probably needs to take a bit of time off if the baby's been born. So bringing the Street Profits back does make sense. We haven't seen them for months. There's Trick Williams in the crowd. You new US champion. Whoop that trick. Yo, you whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Yo, whoop that trick. How over is this fucking dude, man? Trick Williams. Crowd favourite. I wonder what happens on SmackDown. Well, we'll be live for SmackDown this Friday. Oh, we're back. That's the next live stream, to be honest, guys. Friday for SmackDown. We will be live. Don't know what we're doing Saturday, but the podcast will return on Sunday. And we might have a special guest if Kaylee still wants to take part. Keely. Is it Keely or Kaylee? Is it Keely, I think. Kiwi. I don't really want to call her that. That shit might cause trouble. Forget Dave Roman's entrance. It's like 3 hours long. He's started his walk now. He's just started his walk. He'll get there. Retro, make it Everton cake. Don't do an Everton cake. It'd have no candles on it because we've got no to celebrate. Raw after Mania ain't that been bad. Way better than the last 2 years. Yeah, I obviously you go into it expecting more, and I get that. But to be honest, the call-ups have been perfect. So Ruka and Ethan Page. Ethan Page now on Monday night. That is fucking cool AF. Looks like Sol Ruka's going to be the next. No Jacy Jane, because I think Jacy Jane will appear on SmackDown. And I felt that she was more SmackDown bound than Raw bound anyway. So don't panic about her. I think she'll be on SmackDown. You know what? I've got a funny feeling she might be part of Chelsea Green's crew. She needs to be a part of a faction. I don't see her being on her own. In fact, fun fact, if there was an AEW pay-per-view, WWE pay-per-view on the same day, Roman's entrance would be still going on when AEW is on. Batman needs to eat a burger. Huh? Batman needs to eat a burger. What the fuck are you on about, Shaquem? Why does Batman need to eat a burger? What the hell is... Oh, documentary from Netflix. It's Hulk Hogan, baby. This is on tomorrow, I think. Ireland versus Ireland, so I have to choose one. Finn Balor needs to eat a burger. Oh, is that what you meant? You put Batman? Your emoji is done. Check your DMs. Wow, well, I'd rather look at the DMs than. Oh, Bailey, that is cool. I don't know how I'm going to shorten that down, but that is cool actually. That is proper good. You know, I might have to post that on X and see if Bailey notices it. That is really cool. I absolutely do love that. That would look fire on a t-shirt. I think I look too mean. I look too mean on that. I don't mind it though. We can use it. If you'd have had right, that needs to have a cap on it. I think that's what these emojis need. That's too vicious. If we have a cap, I mean that's a broken bottle for fuck's sake. How mean do you think I am? If we put caps on these, they work, right? I think. Put a cap on that and not have my big shiny bald head. Then we're talking. Then we're talking. Put a cap on it. Tuffy, I don't get jealous, but thank you, hon. Dave, since Shaquem made fun of Finn Balor, I will challenge him next week. Retro, anyway, Retro, who's modding? Who have you decided to mod the channel? Who is the new mod? Are you deciding today or will we wait until Friday? Important question needs to be answered. Who gets to be mods? That's a Timu version of Grant Mitchell. It really is. If it had a cap on, I think it'd work with caps, with a cap on it. Cause I'm not represented like this. This is not how I look online. I'm always this. Please don't use the English one, Dave. It's too vicious, actually. I don't think I want to be weird class. That's not how I want English people to be represented. I feel the pressure. You should do. That's the whole point. You knew what the stipulation was. I do need one by the end of the stream so I can set somebody up as a mod. If you wouldn't mind, or you DM me your person. So you don't have to do it live. They can just come into it on Friday and there'll be a mod. It's totally up to you. But please, before Friday, I do need it sorting. JD bandaged up. At least Dominic has no match. Vince takes out JD. No friendship anymore from these two. No Demon King because he only brings him out for main events, pay-per-views. JD gets thrown over the barricade into the crowd. We're taking it to the crowd, people. The barricade takes down JD. We're taking it to we're at the hard cam side. This is where all the production equipment is. We get to see some of the people what do the light rigging. They're gonna do something significant, aren't they? They're gonna do a spot. Let's see where are they doing a spot? There's the production team. We're down back near the ring. Clothesline over the barricade. Honestly, haven't felt pressure in a long time. Oh, Cynthia, get your rampant rabbit out for flip's sake. Retro, just say yourself. Chat will boo you for a second and get over it. I feel like there's a bit of a build going here for Retro. He's just scared to do it. Now, if he wants to DM me later, and then we'll do the big reveal on Friday, that's completely fine. But I do need an answer this week. I don't want it hanging for weeks and weeks and weeks. I think there's a couple of people in contention, right? Chris, because he won. Chris has actually vacated. He doesn't want to do it. So Robert, Khalid, Wrestling Russ are the three that I nominate for consideration. No disrespect to Wrestling Russ, I don't think he's been here longer than the two, so I think it is actually between Khalid and Robert. No disrespect to Wrestling Russ, but I don't think he's been here long enough, personally. OMG, they are chanting Bobblehead. Great, innit? JD McBobblehead. Bobblehead. Bobblehead. Yeah, no disrespect to Wrestling Russ, but that's what I would do. I think it's between Robert and Khalid. There, I'm helping you out, Retro. I'm giving you two people I think should be put forward. You're welcome. I do think it is between them two. If you don't take it, Retro, it's between them two. Swing Blade by JD catches Finn. We're in during the commercial break. Just heading over and over to me. Dave, I just saw Sol Ruka is on Raw brand as well. Still got that battle with Zarya tomorrow, hasn't she? Once she's done with that match, then she will be freed to come to Monday nights. Great addition. I'm happy with the two picks that Raw have got. Sol Ruka, Ethan Page are good additions. I think JC Jane will go to SmackDown. I don't know who the male, probably Vicky Saints goes to SmackDown. Maybe. And that's probably splitting Ethan Page and Ricky Saints up is a good idea. Unless they put Joe Hendry in that position. No, I think Joe Hendry might stay down in NXT a little bit longer. JD, like I've said in the ladder match last night, JD is a fantastic wrestler. Overlooked. Also, his bobblehead. I cannot give it to myself. I didn't win, and Dave will forever say I bought Mod City. And Dave, we cannot have that. I would never use it against you, dude. Dave, I'm surprised you haven't got Fall Count anywhere. Hell in a Cell in a while. It wasn't long ago that we did a Falls Count anywhere. That wasn't that long ago, to be fair, so they've done that quite recently. Hell in a Cell, last Hell in a Cell match was Drew McIntyre and CM Punk last year. With the Larry and the bracelet thing. I think that was the last Hell in a Cell, so that wasn't that long ago. You don't want to do them all the time. I think a match that I haven't seen in such a hell of a long time is a First Blood match. That needs to be brought back, First Blood. I would be down for that. Now that they have to physically hurt each other to do First Blood, a First Blood match would be brilliant. Well, we have got a cut lip, got some blood on Finn. I mean, this is a second match tonight. Well, second segment that we've had a bit of blood on Raw. Braun Breaker inadvertently getting smashed on the head with a chair, and then Finn's got a bloody mouth. He's half bleeding. He might have even lost a tooth here, you know. Finn's getting ready. Dave haven't had a stretcher match in a while. A few matches we haven't had. Ed bought by the bobblehead. One. New up in kick straight out at one. No wasting time. JD pulls Finn to the corner. Oh, big to the face. He gets his feet up, and there's that running drop kick. Coup de grace time. Finn's going up. I have made my decision. I am I am pleased with my reason. I have peace with my reason. Finn Balor wins, coup de grace to Jay. That was a decent match actually, but here comes Dirty Dom from behind. Shaquem, you should have kept a leash on your Dirty Dom. Dirty Dominic attacking Finn from behind. We are here retro. Clothesline to Dominic. We're building up. Retro, who is it going to be? I've got neighbours who are sleeping. Drum roll, please. Can't really do it because I'd be banging. Dominic gets out of the way of another coup de grace. That feud not finished between Finn. Oh, got Gunter backstage with Jackie Redmond. They get a drum roll. Well, we need Retro to actually just announce. I'm going not to say. He's not going to say, is he? Wait until next week. Let's make it clear there's no me or Paul Heyman. What exactly is this favour? Oh, is it Gunter going to challenge? Oh, LA Knight's here. Yeah. Let me talk to you. One WrestleMania winning to another. He's lying. Yeah, I've got to hold this to the end. It's now on me. I'm waiting for Retro. What that keys to? Is that the key to her heart or her chastity belt? Interesting. Hey, nah, yeah. LA Knight Gunter could be interesting. Gunter. Oh, there's a TikToker there in the middle. He's a TikToker, the guy in the middle. In fact, he's appeared on Dazer's Unseen videos. Next week, we get Becky. I've made my decision. You're going to have to wait until next week. Joe Hendry concert on Raw next week. Oh, Joe Hendry's on Raw for good. Joe Hendry's up. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to give it to Ross. Dude dealing with something that no one should. If I can put a smile on his face, that way I can be Ross. You are here for you, dude. Congratulations, Irish. What? How can you congratulate Irish when he's giving it to Ross? Shaquem. Io and Rhea. Oh, Retro, that's awesome. Ross deserves it. the year 2030, and Retro hasn't still decided. So Rhea's going to SmackDown with a heavy heart. There's Liv. Champion to another. So right, I will do that now. Wrestling Ross, you are now officially the new mod on the channel. Retro has spoken. The decision has been made. Dave, Michael Coulter said, yeah, Joe Hendry is on Raw from now on. Roman Reigns is here. Here comes Roman Reigns. God, I'm having to multitask. He's a channel member, and now he is a mod. Congratulations. To Wrestling Ross. Welcome aboard. So much to do for the morning. Video's going to be epic tomorrow. The break it down video. Lots to talk about. The debuts. Oh dear, that's a bit loud. Hopefully it allows me to get into the chat. God, I've got advertisements on my own live stream. It's not letting me go into the live chat. That's not cool. Here comes the Usos following Roman. Oh, it is. There we go. Add as moderator. Put your standard. There you go. You should get an extra little symbol at the side of your name from now on. There we go. Bloodline is back. There we go. You are now officially a mod on the channel. Congratulations to Wrestling Ross. Now we should go and get ready for my match with Shaquem on Friday. They've officially signed him. They've already said he's officially on Raw. So that's Joe Hendry called up. So Rook called up. And, of course, Ethan Page. Quite a lot of stars for one night. That's honestly, that's so cool. You wanted to stir up days? You've got one. Don't thank me, dude. Thank Retro. Retro, give you the plaudits, my friend. Well deserved. I mean, it was down to Retro. I would be mod for one day. Today's not that day. Cancer drags you down and rips happiness away. Ross, this is your safe place, a place for you to be happy. There you go. Retro says it all in a nutshell. Congratulations, Wrestling Ross, and honestly, yet again, Retro is the channel champion. It was his choice to make, and honestly, Yeah, NXT is going to get dragged down in the mud for this, isn't it? Not how I feel, because I don't think the male stars is really pulling their weight on NXT at the moment. Felt like they might have kept at least one or two down. Maybe they keep Ricky Saints down. If you take Ricky Saints and put him on the main roster, he's going to leave a big, massive hole. Tony D's going to have to do a hell of a lot of heavy lifting. Anna Carver's not ready yet. Josh Briggs is not ready yet. Miles Bourne is okay for a mid card, but I don't think he's proper ready. Welcome to the mod team. I can't thank you all enough. I love this little community of ours. Let's grow, and it'll be great. Fans like us, I truly love you all. Oh, it's very much appreciated. We are coming back from the commercial break. We have got the Usos and Roman. The Bloodline is back. Hopefully, we can start doing some proper storylines with this group again. Wait until SummerSlam. I am ready for the next non-member championship. Leads you are next to destroy at SummerSlam. It's the next one for the non-members. If you want to get involved in the members championship, £3.99 a month gets you to play the predictions game every pay-per-view. Acknowledge me. So CM Punk's made his decision earlier on that he looks like he's coming after Cody's championship. I will be taking points. I think we will probably keep that stipulation for the next one, but I might be adding some more sneaky stuff in there. Really keep people on their toes, you know. Family business first. I think he needs to have a word with Jay. Oh, Roman's missed it. Where is Sammy? Sammy's on SmackDown, isn't he? Retro, the world knows who you are now. We are lucky to have someone like you with us. I'd shake your hand if I could. Just do that. We'll send it on to Retro. Fist bump Retro. Boom. That's how we do it. Dave, maybe add a stipulation to the non-members one. Too open. The reason why the members one got the stipulations because I could keep it a secret. I can't keep it a secret on the non-members one. You know what? We could do something though. Right. I've got the perfect stipulation, right? To even it all out and make it a little bit more interesting. SummerSlam. If you're a non-member and you win, you get to replace whichever mod you want. You can take their mod away from them, and you will take their mod. How about them apples? How about that? Not only do you get crowned as a new champ, a community champ, but you can take somebody's mod position. How about them apples? Please, no. Stipulation time. Let's freshen it up. And make it'll make that members championship a little bit worthwhile. Say bye to mod lead. I've just been a little. That's just been a little too much. Take away our mod away. Yep. Yeah, but if you remember, you can stop that from happening. Jimmy throws down the mic and acknowledges his tribal chief. So does Jay. The Usos are in. The crowd are in. But Jacob Fatu isn't. It's the Samoan werewolf. He won at WrestleMania against Drew McIntyre. Or is it Solo? Which one is it? I always forget which one. Oh, it is Jacob Fatu. I thought it was. Here comes Jacob. Is he gonna throw allegiance? Is this a new member of Raw? We work so hard in becoming a mod. You want to take it away, our mod? No, thank you. Well, no. I mean, it wouldn't be me taking it away. It's up to you lot to fucking fight. Stop whoever wins. I said whoever wins the predictions championship. If a mod wins it, nobody gets anything taken away, do they? That is down to you guys in the predictions, isn't it? Just saying. You are kind of protected if you're members. That's all I'm going to say. Interesting. I don't want my mod away or Leeds mod. Fight for it then. Oh, I have scared the mods. The mods are quaking in their boots. Well, you got till SummerSlam. Come up with a better idea. They are literally about to have the group come back. It's Jacob joining. Jacob never really joined. He was under Solo's leadership. Dave, I will give you a hint of a mod I want to take away if I win. Well, you've got to win first. And it's up to the mods to stop that from happening. And the members. Cynthia's safe because she's a member. Shaquem is safe. He's a member. It's there's Austin 316. What's a mod? James Chadwick is a mod. I'm a member. Can I remove mod? No, you can't. You'd have to win. You'd have to win as a non-member. Just do winning of non-members. Take Dave's channel. I ain't giving anybody ownership of this channel. You can forget that. Because you'd fucking run it to the ground. You wouldn't know what to do. I couldn't leave any of you in charge of this bad boy. I'd have nothing left. Oh, Jacob is challenging Roman at Backlash. I'm going to put food on my family's table. I want more Rolexes. I need more cars. I need to feed my family. I'm leveling up at Backlash. You know what I mean? Dave, actually, you can't, not because I can time out all of the non-members apart from Irish Rebel and Khalid. You do that, and they can still put their predictions in. So what are you going to do? Why are you so scared? Just win the predictions game. Oh my god, I've never seen such people quaking in their effing boots. You take away power, taking away power, and you lot are running scared. Instead of going, all right then, let's take it on then. Leeds, you won all the predictions games last year. You should have nothing to worry about. to remove Days mod because I won't want to remove Days as mod because they're goated. Honestly, I will fight for my spot. You are okay, you remember. Members' mod position is not up for grabs. You remember, you will keep your mod status. It's the ones that are not members will not keep their status. It's not fair on us mods. What do you mean it's not fair on you mods? Oh my God, you're starting to cry in the chat. We've got proper dissension in the chat. We're proper crying. So Roman, Jacob, interesting. What a great way to finish this show. What do you think of that? I mean, I know I've just made people cry. It's under consideration. Oh, it's not fair. You're going to take away. Instead, they're going to take it away from you, Leeds. All you had to do was win. It's a long way to SummerSlam. So don't panic. God, oh my God, I've never seen people cry so much in my life. But we worked so hard. Can we end now, please? It's only an idea. We're all flipping for it when with the last predictions game. Moment you get people think I can't have too many mods on the channel anyway. I don't want everyone being a mod. So the stipulation kind of makes sense to me, if I'm being honest. I score this. Oh, yeah, I'm there. I probably scared you a lot in the chat, haven't I? Oh dear. Oh dear. Dave, maybe have a different step. I might have to. I mean, I'm causing quite the panic in the modisms. Breaking up the power couple. Leeds is not happy. Oh, bless. Oh, shout out Wrestling Rush. Shout out to you. Dave, first of all, thank you. Love you all. Second, I do think Sammy back in the bloodline soon. Oh, that would be cool. It would fit his character as well. That's very cool. Thank you, Ross. Thank you so much. Yes, I had a different stipulation. Age cart. Leeds wins. Take over. You ain't taking over the stream. What? How are you going to take over the stream when nobody gets to see your face? Dave, if a mod wins, they must remove another mod. Too scary for them, innit? Absolutely too scary for them. We could already see the tears in the crowd. Yeah, awesome, that Wrestling Russ. Much appreciated, my friend. I was joking. Maybe the community champion gets to choose a punishment for them. What's the point of a punishment? Can't film it, can't do anything with it. Edge car, it's pointless. Because even if you got a punishment, you know, what could it be? And then people could lie anyway and go, oh, well, I did it. I think you did. So no, I don't think that's a good idea. No, this is on the other channel, Dave, in real life. There's actually no mods on the other one. I have to have something. I have to make it interesting. Like a timeout for a day, yeah, but that just stops people being in my chat, so I'm not down for that, to be honest. The whole point is to have people here and being able to talk. Timeouts are fine, but maybe I have you acknowledge me. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Might not be a mod. but I've got respect, and that does go a long way. Hey, Retro, you're awesome, dude, mate. Congratulations to you, by the way. You are a wrestler. You don't need to be a mod. You're part of the channel. You remember, you are champion. You will live in this space from now on. That is your home on the channel as champ. Have it until you lose it. Simple as that. Literally going back to the Bloodline. I've got Bloodline on SmackDown. Are we going to get Bloodline versus Bloodline? That old chestnut. MFTs versus Bloodline. But didn't Jacob just challenge Roman? He wasn't rejoining Roman. He challenged Roman. So Jacob is not joining that Bloodline. Jacob is challenging the Bloodline. Always respect for you, Dave. Might not be a mod, but I always respect you, Dave. Yeah, modism, it's a privilege. If I made everyone mod, it's not a privilege. My name will always be known as the first ever. Yep. First ever champ. We did have a championship on the old channel, but this is the first time we've done predictions properly on this channel, where there's actually a championship. Well, right there on the screen is yours. I think The Rock is coming back. Well, he needs to, because we need to build to WrestleMania 43. And if they are going to do Roman Rock, this is how we get there. You've got to admit, what has been missing from wrestling this past 2 years or a year and a half is the Bloodline. Not having the Bloodline has killed the show. Having the Bloodline back makes sense. I will have a reign longer than Roman. My name is always to be the hardcore Irish rebel. First, who is the first? I'd rather have my group call leads line reunion than the reunion of the Bloodline. Well, that is it for tonight, guys. Thank you for everyone that's joined. It's been absolutely a pleasure streaming for you the last 7 days. I had an absolute blast. WrestleMania was good, sharing it with all of you guys. Yeah, I was scrappy. It's been great sharing it with you guys. I had a blast this entire week. Full week of streams. Been absolutely awesome. Thank you for everyone's support. You are legends, all of you. Thank you so much, and I mean that from the bottom of the heart. Really appreciate everyone spending their time with me. Absolute much respect. More than you know. Love you all. We'll back on Friday for SmackDown. Have a great rest of your week, guys. A Break It Down video will be up on the channel tomorrow. So, obviously, come and go watch that. But, yeah, until Friday and SmackDown, love you all. I've been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Till the next time, bye for now. Let's just read that last message from Wrestling Russ, and then I will bugger off. Who went backwards for the last 2 years in creative, they're digging deep. Who would bet on bringing back Roman full time, that they're paying him a bit more. They want him to carry on. Yep. So yeah, thank you. 7 out of 10 scores. Yeah, thank you guys. Anyway, peace. Love you all. See you Friday. Let's see what shocks and surprises they have in store for us then. Maybe JC Jane. Who knows?